Hello, everybody. I did it again. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can say that again.
You can say that again.
Okay. Welcome, everybody. This is our first broadcast, our first episode of Tyranny of Dragons. Ha! I said it right. And then we have a great group of role players who we will get around to introducing eventually. Before we do, I want to tell you to take a look below the video, click on that About Us tab, and you will see a category called Support Us or Insert Random Madness. Those two options, you can tip us and, help out the players, give them special gifts, or you can just insert a little bit of madness in their lives. And their characters will have to do strange stuff like attack the rest of the party. Or carry a glow stick around. That is a tribute to Ugo. And as a Pantheon member, if you click follow, you become a Pantheon member. Pantheon members, the more they watch, the more points they earn. And you can use those points just to buy advantage and disadvantage for the players, or just to buy advantage for the DM.
Disadvantage too.
And with that, we're going to introduce our players. We're going to start with Saldana. Did I say it right?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Because no one's answering you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Dana, make sure you're not on mute and introduce yourself and the character.
Yeah, so I am Amoro, or Jacob. I'm playing Saldana Theron. She's an Eladrin monk.
Awesome. Your turn. Your turn.
I am the Jen, and anyone who follows any of us. I am playing Yora tonight, and she is a tiefling bard.
Yura tonight? That's awesome.
No. No, it's your. I'm playing Yora, tonight. Her name is Yora Valukas.
We can tell Eric's on the juice already. Caius, it's your turn.
The good tasting stuff's at the bottom, right? Yeah, so I'm Caius, the Dragonborn Paladin. Gonna be, I don't know what else to say that hasn't already been said about me in rumors, but yeah, basically I'm kind of a chaotic good and trying to be more lawful, how things go. So it should be fun. I don't know what's going on at all, but I'm part of a caravan now, so
Yeah.
let's do this.
For the viewers, I've kind of kept the group in the dark on a lot of things for this campaign. So, Nuber?
New
New buyer?
New
Oh
bear.
god.
This is gonna be fun.
Yay.
I'm Mathieu. I am playing New Bear. It's Firbolg Druid of the Wildfire Circle, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And you just said it, we're completely in the dark as to what's going on, so we'll see how it goes.
Alrighty. I'm next. I'm Eric, and I'll be playing Trius Weaver Shoe, a half-elf sorcerer of the Divine Soul variety tonight. So I'm looking forward to it. It'll be my first time playing a sorcerer.
And Sally.
Hey, I'm Audrey, and I'm playing Sally Low Sharper, a human rogue. I get up to pee every 20 seconds, so be prepared for that.
Like,
And
In
of these
character?
in
players,
character?
Out of character.
Oh, gotcha.
of these
We'll get-
players, they don't know if they can trust each other. I've made sure that there are good and bad rumors, true and false rumors circulating. They each know the rumors, and Jen is muted, so I didn't hear a word she just said.
I'm not
And
muted.
oh,
I'm not
okay.
I was like, oh, I forgot to pull up the rumors.
There is a handout on Roll20, so.
How do you even
And-
pull up roll 20?
And for instance, Yora, traitor. I'm gonna have fun with that name. She could be a traitor.
Right.
She may not be a traitor. You know? Trius could be a traitor. Sally could be a traitor. Right when y'all least expect it, one of you could be a traitor. You just never know. Or maybe none of you are a traitor.
I didn't realize we were playing Among Us D&D flavor.
Everybody's sus
No,
now.
I'm just saying,
Get away from those
No
vents.
one's been to Candlekeep. What do you mean?
Just creating a little paranoia for you guys and gals. Okay, so of our group, the only one not with the group in the beginning is Trius. He is in the town when they arrive. And which town is that? Well, I guess we should get started. Should I do a recap of last episode?
Huh.
Sure.
They arrived. Okay.
Amazing.
Okay, so the caravan that you've all been guarding has been traveling for days. You know, traveling along the roads of grassy lands of the green fields. It's been a long day, and the sun is starting to sink on the western horizon, and you finally top a rise and see the town of Greenest, which is your destination. It's just a few miles away, but instead of the pleasant, welcoming town that you expect, you see fires, columns of black smoke, and you see running figures that are little more than dots at this distance, but you can see them from where you stand. But that's not the worst of it. As you stare out at the chaos below, or in the distance, a loud screech pierces your eardrums, even from this distance. And you feel instant fear and dread wash over you in a powerful wave. A dark winged shape dives from the clouds above the town, wheeling low over the keep that rises above the very center of the town. Greenest is being attacked by a dragon. Now, y'all have this caravan that you've been guarding. Clearly, you don't want to take the caravan into the town while it's being attacked. And it is up to you guys how you proceed from here. Have at it.
How far are we exactly from the town?
Yeah.
About 3 miles.
3 miles? Ooh, okay, that's a long way.
Far
walked 3
far
miles
enough for the
before.
caravan to be left in some trees or something safely.
Yeah. I've walked 3 miles before. Easy. Let's do it.
So you just want to go to the dragon? Why don't we stay here?
Do you have a better option? I mean,
Let's hide under the
it's not
wagon.
like we have all the time in the world. Eventually, the dragon will come.
Good point. Shall we run to the bushes?
Not much better. Dragons have an insanely good amount of vision, even when their eyes are damaged, and can smell you from miles away. You're not getting far.
I'm not hearing any solutions.
We go towards it. We fight. It's what we do. Adventure.
Ha!
You're wanting to fight a dragon?
Lead the way.
I mean, what else are we supposed to do? We're here. There's a dragon. Go grab it.
As you're watching, the dragon screeches again and dives toward the keep again. But strangely enough, it doesn't breathe fire on the keep or any of the town. It seems to be just trying to scare people as it's diving over and over, making a lot of noise, using its dragon fear to keep the town population in a panic.
Odd.
And as it's doing that, you realize that many of the figures you see moving about the town in panic are fleeing many other figures as though they're being chased.
I say we go investigate. Dragons breathe fire, but that one isn't. So, and hear me out. Maybe it's not trying to kill things. Maybe
Just
how
it's a
much?
dragon.
That would be a first from what I know from dragons.
Just because it's not breathing fire now doesn't mean it can't later.
How much are we getting paid to do this?
Not enough.
We have to go through here eventually. Let's just do it now.
You go first.
Fair enough. And I start walking towards town.
Can't split the party, guys, so I guess you're gonna follow.
Are we not going to hide the caravan, or are we just going?
I think he already said that we.
Yeah, we've already done
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Caravan hidden, walking.
Alright, so down I'll follow.
Is everybody
Like to look
following?
around for other dragons in the distance.
You only see this one as it keeps diving out of the clouds and screeching. You know, it comes close to the top of the keep a couple times, but it's not really attacking anyone.
But things are on fire, right?
Yes, things are on fire, but that doesn't mean the dragon set them on fire.
What color is the dragon?
Finally, somebody asks. This
Right.
this dragon is blue.
So
Ah,
it can't.
Wait,
She-
what do we know? What do we know about a dragon? About a blue dragon?
I've only heard stories myself. No dragons where I'm from.
well, I mean, I know some stuff about dragons. But
Yeah,
do I know about this dragon? Not so much.
I'd say I know quite a bit.
18 plus 2. So a dirty 20 for a history check on blue dragons in this world.
A dirty what?
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Oh man, do I have to?
Yes.
Those are the rules.
Yeah.
There you go. You can read it.
Oh, wow. Normally they like to live in deserts, from what I know. They're more of a lightning creature.
Yora will be very close behind Seldana, and she'll grab her hand, and she's gonna tell Seldana, "You better make damn sure. Stay safe." And that is going to be one bardic inspiration.
Chat, can you tell our players what kind of breath weapon a blue dragon has? And while
I
we
hope
wait
not.
on that, y'all are walking along. Anybody singing a song?
No.
Nope.
Seems to me there's a bard amongst you.
No,
Yeah.
I just dropped my emo song #1. If anyone can tell me what it was the title. The title was my spell.
Oh, it went right over my head.
Better make damn sure. Make
Oh.
damn sure.
Oh, whoa. Gold piece in the swear jar.
That's not a word.
It's
What
gone.
do a halfling? The eternally damned bloodlead of a tiefling.
How many gold pieces is that?
Well, that was my
Okay.
spell.
It's not a swear word? Okay. I know a certain little blonde girl we could get you to put on camera and say it.
She
No, don't you
family
dare.
friendly show means that she can't say what she says.
Ooh.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you all this story afterwards
Mm.
Yeah.
during break. But
Well,
anyway,
I'm wondering if, like, as we get closer, do we see any kind of, like, defensible area where we could hide, or are we just going, like, straight into an open area, or what's the layout like?
Mhm.
Like, if we walk forward, are we going to end up in the town court? Just
Well, there's
courtyard?
a few hills in between here and there where you were and where the town is. You do see, I guess it would be a stream. It's not quite a river, but it's a little bigger than a stream. Running through part of the town. And I will show you the map as soon as my window stays open.
Saldana, the bardic inspiration is a D6, and you can use it for ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws.
Awesome.
And you can add it
That
after
is the wrong
seeing
map.
your roll, but before knowing your outcome.
Okay.
For me, technicals.
Yeah, and when Saldana gets that, she'll look at Yora and she'll just say, "I always do."
Okay, there's where you're entering. At the bottom, near the center to the left, is where your characters are.
Okay.
Okay.
Even though it's around 9 p.m. Eastern time,
Mhm.
there's enough fires burning to light up the town. So vision, it might be a little dim light, but you can see. Have you found your characters?
Yep.
Nice.
Now, you,
Now,
you said the townspeople were being chased by other people, right?
Yeah. Sure have.
What do the
What do
people
they
chasing the
look
townfolk look like?
Well, you realize that you see these creatures that are about 3 or 4 feet tall. They almost look dragon-esque in appearance. They have sort of a reddish-brown tint skin and a lighter front side to them, but their backs have spikes along them. They have snouts with sharp teeth. If somebody gives me a intelligence, not intelligence, an insight check.
Fantastic.
I
And
will
Peter,
do that.
while Audrey is rolling, I just wanted to check: am I here, or am I somewhere else right now?
You are not on screen yet.
Okay, sounds good.
15.
Myself off.
I did copy you over though. Sorry. Well, Newbear, New Bear.
You'll get it. It's probably gonna take a few sessions. but
You know bear is spelled B-E-A-R, right?
You know, it's literally noob and air together.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So, Nuber, you rolled a 19, and by looking at these creatures you see in the distance in the town, you realize they are kobolds. And they are chasing everybody they see. They're ransacking buildings. They're coming out of buildings. You realize that the fires you see, though, what buildings are burning, they have hatch roofs on them, and hatch doesn't burn all that great. So they're not burning to the point where the buildings are going to burn down. And there's a lot of fires that are just, the kobolds set them outside the buildings, you know, just to scare people.
What are they using to set these fires?
And they are, some of them are carrying things out of the buildings, trinkets, treasures, jewels, you name it. They're just pillaging the place.
It's a robbery. Great.
Seems like some kind of ruse.
We gotta protect the townsfolk here.
Yes.
Yeah.
How close are we from the fighting?
Well, it's pretty much all around you. In fact, right to your right about here, you see a woman and 3 small children burst out of the front door of that little house and running, screaming, and the woman is trying to help along who you can only assume is the husband, and he's got a sword, but he's wounded, he's barely able to walk, and she's helping him along, and along behind them are multiple kobolds.
Holy jeez, they're right here.
They're actually coming out of that little house right here. Ooh, my color is purple. That's so unmanly.
Can you ping somewhere, Pete?
Yeah, I did.
No.
I missed
you
it.
didn't. No.
Oh, now I
There we
see
go.
it.
Okay.
Oh, I was on the GM layer. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. You have your first disadvantage. Yay, how
Yay.
sweet.
Who does?
Did
They can't be
first
giving me
DM
disadvantage. Don't they love me?
I think it was
Uh.
because of your, I don't know why.
Who gave that disadvantage to me?
That's why.
Yeah, I
Clearly
wonder
wasn't
who it
your,
could be.
Aha! Of course, it's Jen.
Yeah, because you made a bad joke, but I don't remember what it is now.
You're gonna pay for that.
Oh,
Okay.
it's worse
And
the
more
second time.
disadvantages.
And
So-
Caius has an
so-
advantage.
As the children flee toward you, and the wife is trying to help her husband along, she grabs his sword and spins about to try to defend him because the kobolds are catching up to them.
Are these people? Are they people? Are they kobolds? Who is the wife and the children? What type of race are they coming out of the house?
They are human. And that will put us in initiative.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Here we go.
Now, I would caution you, you are level 1.
Yep.
So please, risk your lives.
Holy Jesus, kobolds are good at initiative rolls.
Yeah.
So, coincidentally, Caius has a kobold right next to him.
What are the chances of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened there?
And
Mystery.
that kobold is carrying a dagger, and he races up to you and takes a swing at you.
I've got my shield and sword out.
And that's an interesting roll, eh?
I don't see anything yet. Am I hit?
It's showing me 3D dice. I don't want that. Disable 3D
turn
dice.
that off.
Yeah, there. Okay, he rolled a 20 to hit. What's your armor class?
Oh, jeez. That'll do.
He did 4 points of damage.
Holy jumping.
Oh, you and these voices. Then we have another one right next to you.
Uh-oh.
But he races past you to attack Sally Lowsharper.
I would like to use my reaction. Oh, he didn't leave my space. Okay.
Yeah.
Darn it. Sorry, Sally.
And if he would just roll that dice, I would appreciate it. Come on, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's to DM. Nice. I
still
forgot
don't
him.
even see
Yeah,
anything.
we can't
Okay.
hear whispering your rolls.
Ah, that's what's happening.
Yeah.
I'm just going to roll by hand from now on. But he rolled a 10. What's your armor class there, Sally?
15. 17 if I do it right.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
did you say that-
you duck beneath that blow. What's that, Yura?
Did you say that you used your disadvantage? Or you said you forgot it?
I forgot. I have them here.
Oh, well.
I just
Wow.
haven't developed that habit after rolling digital for so long. And oh, speaking of which, Yora, did you get your official Tyranny dice in yet?
No, not yet. So the commission ones will, they're getting polished and everything tomorrow, and then the other 2 sets that I bought over the weekend that I should not have will be in on Friday. So hopefully by next time we play, I'll have the official Yora color story.
Cool. We'll get to see him. And thank you again for the gift this week.
What gift for all of us?
The team got me a whole set of my dream dice here with my birth color on them. So,
Which scares me because he actually rolled 2 20s with the first 2 rolls.
Yeah.
okay.
sign.
So, this one is going to race around at a distance, Caius, and attack Yora. Yora in trouble now.
So are we going by the distances on the map then? Or no? Because those guys are like 100 feet away.
No, the map is pretty... These things are not to scale
It's
right now there, Greg.
representative, you know?
Okay.
When we're indoors, we'll go to scale.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's just an example.
Rolled a... Is that a 6 or a 9? That is a 6. So, he missed. I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. It is your turn, Yora.
It's your turn.
So the one that's right in front of me, she's gonna be very upset. How many people? Wait. this guy. Okay, yeah, cool. So she is going to say, haha, you missed. And she is going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him. And
We're just both laughing about how badly he missed it.
Wisdom saving throw.
Can you send that to my chat, please? And what kind of saving throw?
Wisdom.
It's a wisdom.
Okay.
It says, a creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if the spell affects it. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
Rolled a 15, but it's got a -2, so that is a 13.
Oh, it just makes it. It's the same.
I wanted to hear Pete laugh as a kobold.
That's the best I can do. Okay, so any other things you want to do there?
What kind of weapons do they have? Just swords and things?
They have daggers and slings.
Oh.
How far can a sling get?
I would assume kind of far.
But they're like 2 feet, 3 feet tall.
30 to 120 feet, it says.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep, that's my turn.
Alrighty then. Sally, it is your turn. I will remind you that you have a kobold right
I know.
next
I'm
to
looking
you,
at
and
him.
it's going.
Scared me. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna stab him. Just give him a good stab.
Okay, Sally is going Norman Bates on this thing.
Yep. $16.
That is a
PG-13 Norman Bates.
yeah, PG-13.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh no, we have our first player disadvantage of the adventure too.
Uh-oh.
Coming
Who
to
is that?
our lovely.
Yay!
Hey, it's not me!
Thanks, Rio Lancelot. I appreciate
Real
it.
Lancelot, we love you.
Remember that when Torn needs help.
Hey.
We are grateful for everything our viewers do. They are Pantheon members. Unless they give me
Damn it.
disadvantage.
Yeah. Don't worry, we will.
Especially when they give you disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay, Sally, what was your damage on that?
8.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
8. The number after 7.
The number before 9?
That one.
No, because 7, 8, 9.
Ah,
And
There's
now
your
it's just
mom
7,
joke.
8, 10.
You're
There's your mom joke.
The whole week. Shut up.
Okay, Sally, tell me how you kill this thing. Where'd you stab it?
So I like pull out my rapier and I go, stop it, bad. And just kind of right in
Right in where?
the chest, obviously. Just go.
Oh, okay. The kobold goes. And it's dead. Okay. Would you like to move, or do you have any bonus actions or anything like that?
I'm gonna kind of move behind the one near Yora.
Keep in mind. Oh, okay. Wait, where were you? Excuse me.
I was here.
Okay. By moving, there is a kobold there, and it gets an opportunity attack on you. because you moved
Stop
past
assuming-
it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it will take a swipe at you with its dagger, and I keep forgetting to roll by hand.
Yeah.
It
you have
rolls-
disadvantage, too. Right?
21 to hit.
God, okay. That
Wait.
hit.
Wait. Did you use your DM disadvantage?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Disadvantage.
Trying to
Thank you,
cheat already.
Pantheon.
9.
God.
Does not hit.
What?
Thank you, Jen.
Nice disadvantage.
He said, don't forget to use your disadvantage on this roll. And you were like, yep, okay. 21.
Jen, are you able to click that as complete?
I did.
Okay. Alrighty.
You over there, I'll do me over here.
Okay. You're a snobby person.
DM, sir.
Oh, look at that. You have 2 more disadvantages.
Oh, yeah.
The disadvantages from Forge of Fury do not count in this campaign. That would be unfair to those players.
Yeah.
Nanner.
Whatever.
Besides, the viewers, our Pantheon members, love me. Okay? It's not like over on Curse of Strahd with Save versus Games where they keep giving me disadvantage. They hate me there because I get the party into trouble. Kind of still doing that. Okay, so Sally, you ducked beneath that swing and moved into position, and that puts Caius. Wait, do you have a bonus action, Sally?
No, not yet.
Okay. Caius, eater of bunnies. And maybe halflings. Who knows? Is he really a silver dragon? Could he be a white dragon in disguise? Who knows?
Maybe it's just the red dragon painting himself white to blend in.
Chaotic. Good.
Tune in next week to find out. So I'm wondering how far these guys are apart from each other. Like this guy to this guy. Is that like
Just-
how far are these?
Well, they came out as a group out of that house. They may not be
Right.
in position properly, but just assume that they're here.
Well, I'm gonna move up to here, but I've got a 15-foot reach on my thing. So I want to see if I can get all 4 or just 3. Now they're moving.
Now you're flanked.
What? It's my turn.
Well, you wanted to know how far apart they were. That made me want to move them. I'll say this
Okay.
one ran over here
Then
because
I won't
New
be
Bear
doing
is
that
all
then.
alone.
I'll just attack the one near me.
Okay.
This one's dead.
No, it's not. The one that's dead, he already got rid of.
Yeah. But he will return.
Oh, Strahd, is that
It's a
you?
little ominous.
14. Oh no, 14?
14 is I don't know. 12
What, you
armor
don't mean to
class.
tell
That
me
is
you
a
have-
hit.
You mean to tell me you don't have every single monster stat block memorized perfectly? How dare you?
No, I do not.
How dare you?
Unfortunately, I was using one hand, and my one-handed damage rolled a 1. So 5 damage.
5 damage?
Yeah.
You have a +4?
Strong.
Well, that killed it.
Yeah,
Tell me
they
how
don't
you
have
kill
a
this
lot.
kobold, because 5 is their hit points.
I banged my sword against my shield, and then ran it right through his head. Went, oh, that was easy.
Yeah, there we go. And then it falls back and slides off your sword.
Then I guess I'll turn around and run at these two guys. Kind of going around them so they're...
Right there?
Yeah, somewhere around
Okay. You have a
Trying to draw
bonus
their
action?
No, I'm just going to use my movement there because
Okay.
it's going to do something different this turn, but that didn't.
Okay, so now it is this kobold's turn. And that kobold is going to charge after... Who is this? That's Seldana?
Sildana, it's all the same thing.
Madonna.
There we go.
Not Madonna.
Ooh, I wanna take.
The bard can't help her.
Yeah.
And it takes a swing at you. Wait. It rolls a 8.
That'll miss.
Okay. That's not fun. Okay. That is its turn. And the next one is this one. And it's going to step forward and attack New Bear.
See, you said it right that way.
I
Yeah.
know.
Good job.
Yay!
Faster than
I should get advantage for that.
Nah.
Only if you get disadvantage every time you pronounce one of our characters' names incorrectly.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Very
I
bad.
will do that.
Do you remember Kabir?
Stop microaggressing our characters, Peter.
Yeah.
It rolled a 6. So it takes... Uh-oh, I missed.
Definitely.
And I can remove the dead one.
Mm-hmm.
That puts it at your turn, Sedana.
Alright, before I do anything, this one right
Nana,
here is
nana,
not-
blue banana, sell, dana.
This one's not within 5 feet of me, right? Like,
Nope.
I'm not within this one's range? Okay. So the first thing Sildana's going to do, she's going to take her spear and attack this one.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
I don't... That's awfully close.
Does a 23 hit a
Can I fudge an armor class?
You know what? This kobold just has really
Yes,
good
it
magic on
hits. Roll damages.
8.
8.
I can't believe your two-handed damage.
Tell me how you kill this one.
So Sildana's just going to take her spear and go right through the chest of this kobold. And then she is going to run to here. And as a bonus action...
Oh,
she's gonna
wait,
try and punch
wait.
this-
Roll athletic check, please.
What athletic? Oh, just athletics.
Yep.
18.
Ah! The sword or the spear pulls out of the chest very easily, ripping out its heart with it. So you gotta like swing it to get the heart off there, and the kobold just kind of collapses. Now you can move.
All right. So she's gonna take a punch at the one that attacked her friend.
Can you ping that one? No, go ahead.
The one that's being surrounded.
And it is flanked. What does that mean in D&D rules? Oh, by the way, did the chat ever tell us what a blue dragon breathes?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Lightning? The chat did answer it?
Mm-hmm.
Who answered that question? You get a no prize.
Thank
Congratulations. Like Stan Lee's no prizes. Okay. Go ahead. What are you doing, buddy?
So I punched it. So am I flanking it then?
you. Yeah.
Yes.
So I'd get advantage then? I will.
Yes.
I will take that because I rolled a 1.
Cool.
You're punching it? Unarmed strike?
16.
That
Yeah,
just
'cause
barely heavily hits it.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Man.
Tell us in great detail how you plan to beat this kobold to death, please.
Oh, so Sildana takes her spear out of one, turns around and goes right towards the one that's next to Yora, and as she's getting her, pulls her hand back and just swings with all of her force into it, right into its skull.
You're with a your fist goes right through the skull, and it is dead. And you got little bits of brain on your knuckles.
PG-13, guys.
Hey, there's violence in PG-13.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
saw
pretty sure
Lion
just
King.
the brain on your knuckles is not considered dead. I think it's barely TOS.
Okay, you got me there.
It's kind of NC-17 territory.
Yeah.
Okay, there's jello on your knuckles.
There we go, that's better. I like
Kobold
Jello.
jello.
He was just eating a Jello salad.
Oh, that's lovely.
New Bear, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. How close are the two kobolds beside the guys? Those two?
Those two? Oh, well, they're
Are they like side by side?
at least. Oh,
Like
they're
feet
yeah, they're. Consider them kind of diagonal squares.
Okay. So, in that case, I will cast. Ice Knife on the first one.
The one closest to you.
Yeah.
Does it get a saving throw, or is that just an AC?
So it is a ranged attack, but they do have a dexterity saving throw for the.
I think for the bonus damage.
So for the bonus damage, yeah. So the first one looks like he's gonna get hit no matter what here. At
Okay.
23.
Yeah, I guess that does hit. Total damage. The cult. Well, it don't really matter. Both of them. Oh, it gets 3 piercing damage.
Yeah, the second one can do a dexterity saving throw. See if he gets hit or not. And if he gets hit, it's 2d6 damage.
Yeah, the one next to me needs to make a dex save.
That is
The
a
other one
dirty
takes
20. Wait, it's the one next to. I thought you
So-
said the one. Yeah.
Yeah, so this one takes 3 damage,
Okay.
okay, from the first attack, and then Ice Knife actually splits once the attack is done, and it does an AOE. So the next one here needs to do a saving throw, dexterity.
So they both do a dexterity saving throw.
Nope,
No.
just the second one.
Okay,
Just the one
it
that's
rolled an
not getting
18 plus 2. That's a dirty 20.
Well then,
I think he dodged it.
doesn't do anything. Yeah, he doesn't take anything.
Okay. Well, except the 3 points in the first one.
3 points on the first one. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any bonus actions?
No.
Okay. I don't think you want to invoke an opportunity attack, so you
No,
stay there.
I'm staying there, and yeah, I'm just gonna prepare for the attack. That's more than likely coming, but staying there.
Okay. Caius, the one right next to you, is not happy that you didn't fall down dead, and its friends are. So, it is going to take another swing at you with its dagger.
Come and get some.
It rolled a... well, that ain't a 23, I know. Okay, 13 plus 4, 17.
Ha! No!
Ah, you have an 18 armor class. That's
Bounce
not
off my
fair.
shield.
Okay, so
For the glory of Bahamut.
that puts the one next to it is up to bat, and it is going to race over here and attack good old Sedana. Banana. I almost clicked digital again.
I'd like to yell at it while it's running away.
Dirty 20.
Come back, weakling.
That'll hit.
I love these dice, Jen.
I told you couldn't use them against us.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. There was no way I was not going to use these dice.
Oh no, I have been stabbed.
You should not have got him the weighted dice, Jen.
Okay, so damage is 4 points. Actually, I'll roll that just to be fair rather than use the... I'll give you a choice. You can choose the basic 4 damage or the rolled damage.
Let's go with the roll.
The 4.
Go with the roll.
Yep.
That is 5 points of damage.
I told you.
And that is its turn. That one is dead. That one is dead. That one is dead. And
Ooh.
it's your
There's-
turn, Jen. Yora.
Cool. DM has another disadvantage. Just a heads up. And this one, where are the people that were running out of the house?
They ran past y'all and they ran off the map. Yeah, let's say that.
Okay, cool.
By the way, the woman had a big belly like she was pregnant. So she was trying to defend her man while she's carrying about 30 extra pounds.
Cool. Let's do a little bit of. I'm gonna come up here next to my good friend Saldana, and I will. Okay. I'm gonna do a little dissonant whispers at this homie. Let me send that. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's see what my other dice is doing. Oh, it's jumping out. 11 minus 2 is a 9.
Okay, so then
Dice
it is
jail.
going to.
It's gonna have its head
Wait.
explode.
It's going to take 3d6 damage. Dang it. That's a lot. And it's going to take 10 points of psychic damage.
How does this kill it?
And so just inside of its head, it hears this sound. I don't know if everyone heard that.
And Kool-Aid squirts out of its ears?
Yeah.
That's what it hears inside of his head for just continues building and building and building, and his head explodes.
Just the first note of.
Like a watermelon.
Oh, that was you playing that sound. Now I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, I recognize it.
Do you have
Is that
any
one
other
note?
actions, Yora?
No. That is it. I use my movement as my action.
Sally,
Um,
it is your turn.
How far is that one? Like, could I move it?
The one by Caius?
Yep.
It is, let's say 20 feet away.
Alright. I kind of like run over there, like You guys got this. I'm going there. I'm up behind the kobold and stab it. Really aggressive.
Probably get some flanking advantage there, or no? DM?
Well, DM had disadvantage on his next roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going on break, and
Did we actually have to fight, though?
I don't like you people.
Alright, I'm gonna
No,
roll.
I love our viewers.
What you
They're
mean, you
awesome.
people?
Yeah, what do I mean by people?
So I got a 12.
Well, I think you get advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah, no, that was with advantage.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Ouch.
I added both of those numbers wrong. It's actually a 13. 14.
Still hits.
So yeah, it just adds insult to injury, so I've heard.
What was this you just did, your action?
Yep, I'm stabbing the kobold. Poke, poke.
That is just so mean.
They are burning a village down.
While you are stabbing that kobold, another group arrives. And this time it's not just kobolds.
Whatever, 8 damage to the kobold, let's go.
8 damage?
Yep.
Well, it dies. You stab it with your carrot. Okay, we're not that family friendly. You stab it, how's it? This time tell me how the kobold reacts to dying. In fact, act it out for me.
So I go up behind it, stab it twice in the back, and like quietly mutter in its ear, "Dirty gremlin." Pull my blade out and throw its body to the ground.
Does it respond in any way?
Too fast.
Oh, yeah.
Rogue speed.
Well, there's a group of 3 kobolds, and I don't even know what that is. That is a commoner, so I guess that's not attacking. Let's call that the family coming back on the map, chasing 2 kobolds who move up into reach. And Sally's turn is over. Caius, it is your turn.
Can I just clarify that
Three
the pregnant lady is running after the kobolds? Is that what's happening?
I guarantee you it's not really.
She does prego aerobics.
Okay.
Prego aerobics.
I'm going to run around to here.
As she's running, her water breaks. Does that make you happy?
No.
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 You can't say that.
So, after you defeat these 3 kobolds, one of you is going to have to deliver a baby, Mr. Big Mouth.
We
I
can't
lost for
do
words.
that.
We said violence towards children was one of our lines.
That would be Sally's
I
line.
cannot do that on stream. There's so much red tape around that.
I would like to swing my sword.
Okay.
I will attack the one that's closest there. For a dirty 20.
That hits.
For another 5 damage.
And it kills it. Greg, on screen, would you act out how you swing that sword?
Oh, I just ran up pretending he's not even there even.
No, I didn't say describe it. I said act it out.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Get animated about it, buddy.
I wouldn't do that right now. You said, would you? I said no. Yeah, chop. There you go. I chopped the cobalt in half, and I keep running. That's the plan.
Keep your
Just
cackling down.
pretend he's not even there,
Hey,
and
keep
keep
your
moving.
cackling down.
My
I was
wife
already
just told me to
staring down
keep
his
my hackling down.
Yeah.
I was already staring down his friend, and I pretended he's not even there. Just chop right through him, keep it on going.
Okay.
Come get some.
Yeah!
They don't. I don't particularly like kobolds.
Are you gonna roll? Oh, you don't have a bonus attack, do you?
No, I'm just running into him.
No.
Yeah.
It's like, talk to the hand.
Hello, friends. It is me, angry person with shield. Pleasure to be here. How are you?
New bear.
No, isn't there somebody before me?
Yes,
it should
the
be the
kobold
kobold.
next to you.
Yep. Oh, okay.
I'm so glad my
Then I
rolls
can-
are
sorry.
whispered
I thought you meant
because
it was my turn. I was just like, nope.
it rolls a 12.
Not good enough. Swing and a miss.
Here's the irony. I rolled that digital first by accident, and it rolled the exact same thing.
Amazing.
It was meant to be, clearly.
I want to figure out the odds of that.
It's a 1 in 20, technically.
But 2 dice at the same time.
Yep.
Well, it's 1 in.
'Cause you have
It's a factorial though, too, right?
It's 1 in
So
40.
it's-
2 in 40?
No, it's a 1 in 20 or 2 of 40.
Well, no. it
Okay,
wouldn't
so it
be
missed,
2.
Sedana. It is your turn.
It's a 1 in 20 chance times a 1 in 20
We'll
chance.
figure it out. Did not mean that at all.
Welcome to probability with D&D Play 20.
Yeah, it's technically like I think 1 in 400.
Yeah.
Yeah,
1 in
might be,
400.
really.
Yeah, because you multiply.
Educational.
Math is hard. I'm not here to do math. I'm here to punch things and stab things.
Mhm.
Why are you playing with dice that have numbers on them?
The
All right,
computer
so-
does the math for me.
So Donna's gonna. She's not very happy because the last kobold hit her pretty good. So she's gonna take her spear at the one to the right of her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration that I was given by Yora. It's a D6, right?
Yes.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Very nice.
7 points of piercing damage.
That kills it. Your spear pierces its heart. See, that one I did clean. Sorta.
And then, as a bonus action, Donna's gonna go ahead and move a little closer to this one and take a swing at it. For a 20 feet a hit.
Now that misses. That
Sounds about right.
hits. That hits.
Monk moves.
For another
Oh,
6 points of
nice.
damage.
Open hand, closed fist. Kapowie, tell me how you kill this thing.
So I'm gonna basically as she's taking out her spear, she's already turning to swing at the other one with her left hand and just right to the chest of it.
Okay. Heart punch. And it goes. And then it falls down dead. Now, all of the enemy in this little particular area are defeated. However, Mr.
Isn't there one more kobold up?
Oh, yeah, there is. I missed that one. I guess.
Well, he's not gonna last long.
Sedana went. New Bear.
Yeah. I will just do good old scimitar attack right on it. 15
That hits.
and
Remind us, what class are you?
I'm a druid.
Can you tell me why druids get to use a metal blade like a scimitar? Scimitar?
Scimitar.
You got a wood.
I mean, I don't want to say too much about my backstory, but you know, I found it somewhere.
I mean,
on
in
my
general.
travels. It's part of what I can use.
Nobody can answer that question. That was a trick question. Okay, that's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
And where do you cut this thing?
Well, I've got my shield trying to protect me, and I just swing right on the side, and I hit it like on the shoulder, right on top there.
Okay, and it kind of overhand.
Yeah, just going like
Okay,
this.
it sinks into the meat of the shoulder and cuts the carotid. It cuts its artery. And your blade gets stuck in the bone. Give me an
Okay.
athletics roll to see if you can pull it loose. Yeah, you
13.
pulled it loose.
Cool.
And it's got kobold Kool-Aid all over it. Okay, so the battle is done for this immediate battle. You have a woman right here who staggers forward and collapses. The children, you don't know where the father is because he's still in hiding where they left him. The children are freaking out. They're like, help my mommy, help my mommy. And she's clearly having a baby. So, which one of you have the highest medicine skill?
Saldana.
Hang on. Oh,
Get
yeah, probably.
I've got a +4, so I don't know.
I have a +3, so good enough.
Okay, time to deliver that baby.
I'm gonna. Is there a house around here that's open? That's not on fire?
There probably is a house with the door broken down, but she's already pushing.
I'm gonna run in and try to find some towels.
Okay. She's going, ah! You did this to me! And the kids are like, no, we didn't. Daddy did. Okay, so is this Saldana who is delivering this child?
No, she would not be doing that.
Who's delivering the baby? I could roll random. It's a 1d6 to
You
determine.
gotta understand, if we screw up this medicine check, a small child who has not even lived yet will die.
Maybe, maybe
I'll
not.
do it. Nora steps up.
I mean, I'm a druid too.
A child will die. I'll do it. Okay, give me a medicine check, Yora.
Which dice? I'm going to use Chunky Boy.
What are you going to use?
A Chunky Boy.
What's a chunky boy?
Nice.
Big dice.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at the video.
No.
Okay, go ahead and use it.
16 plus 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, 16 plus 1.
16 plus 1.
17.
You needed an 18. You think delivering children is easy? Nah, you got
I don't
it.
know, Peter, do you?
It was a 12. Actually, I could do it in my sleep. I know because I fainted and then my baby was born. No, I didn't faint. So I took pictures of the placenta. So
Oh, yeah?
yeah.
Oh, yeah? Is that Is that what you did
Yeah, and
during
that,
childbirth?
yeah, yeah. That's
Oh
what
my
I did
God,
during childbirth.
please.
After the baby was born.
Please.
I'm running out with a bunch of blankets.
And
Okay.
as Yora is finishing up, she'll look at the mother and she'll say, "Everything is all right," and cast Healing Word.
Okay.
I'm
The
gonna
baby-
wipe the sweat off
the-
my forehead.
The baby is going, "Wah, wah, wah," and the mother's going, "Ah." And she is healed for 5 points of damage.
He's healed for 6 points of damage of healing.
It says,
You don't roll. It's my spell. I roll it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at New Bear. That heals. It doesn't matter. It would have been a full healing anyways. Okay. So she goes, "Oh, I feel much better." And suddenly she stands up, grabs her husband's sword from one of the children who are just standing there like traumatized for life. Not because kobolds attack, but because they just saw their mother deliver a baby, which is screaming bloody murder right now. And the mother takes the sword, goes over and plunges it into the chest of the kobold closest, the body, and then turns and says, "Give me my child." Who's got the baby? Jen caught it.
Well, yours gonna go over and kind of put her arms around this obviously traumatized woman and try to take her away from the kobold and the sword and try to get her to calm down before any baby is handed over to.
She says,
Your will.
"Thank you so much. Could you cut the umbilical cord?" Which she still has attached to the baby.
Okay, how long do you think an umbilical cord is, Peter?
Yeah.
It's a
Firstly,
fantasy
how
world.
long do you think it is? And secondly, what part of this is within TOS? I would love to goddamn know.
Hey, Peter took pictures of the umbilical cord.
No, only the placenta. Okay. So
I'm gonna go to the kids to try and calm them down, make sure that they don't freak out anymore, and just get them to huddle up and make sure they're quiet and calm.
While I was delivering the baby, was it a boy or a girl?
I could think of 100,000 more things more appropriate than this.
Angel Devilson may never want to know about birthing a baby now. After that, there is... Okay, so you cut the cord.
Was the baby boy?
Do what?
Is it a boy or a girl? The baby.
That's a good question. Why don't you roll a...
I have a coin for this.
Roll a 1d6. An even number is a male, and an odd is a girl.
I'm going to flip a coin, and if it is
It's a 1d6.
Well, then the girl is tails.
if it is the Devil Girl dice emblem, maker of these dice, then it's a girl. It's a girl.
Yay! And you go over and you say, "Such a pretty girl," and then it barfs on you. Okay, so the family rush back off the screen to show the baby to the daddy, so that the mother can remind him for years to come how much pain he put her through, and that will end the combat and the baby delivery. What would y'all like to do?
I'm gonna grab a drink.
For sure.
I'm gonna
for
go sit
that.
against this house.
Yeah.
Obviously traumatized.
You do know that Caius looks a little hurt. He's
Okay.
kind of bleeding a little bit.
Lick your
It's
own
fine.
wound.
It's emotional. It's fine. Just leave me for a minute. I need to just give me a minute.
And
And
we take this minute.
round
That's so
about
much
that
worse than
time,
eggs.
as y'all are resting, a woman comes running forward out of the trees. And it is Trius Weaver Zoo. Did I say that right?
You did, except I'm not a woman.
Oh.
Well, that's not what Greg told me. Anyways. Okay, a non-woman. We don't judge.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Oh, it's
Oh, you all look rather well armed. Are y'all here to help, or are y'all here to cause trouble?
We helped. We
I'm
already
here
helped.
'cause of the
Look at that
dragon.
baby. To those people that ran off that way, the dragon has just disappeared. No one has even. What is the dragon doing? What is the dragon doing?
It is still diving at the keep in the center of the town.
Yeah, I must admit, I do not know what is going on here. The town is in disarray. I am just, I'm doing what I can, helping the people that I can, but you all looked much better equipped than any of the people I know here in town. Would you be willing to come and help me evacuate? You don't look so good. I'm looking at Caius. Do you need some help?
No, it's just I'll be fine. It's just the
And then he faints.
we come from eggs. Eggs are so clean compared to that was just traumatic. I'm sorry. I'll be okay. Let's do this.
So you don't want a healing or anything?
I would not want to injure your pride, but I fear that your body is more injured than your pride would be if I were to visit upon you my healing expertise. Would you
well, I
be willing
guess-
to allow me to place my hands on you?
I guess
I
it's
kinda
better to
like-
keep the blood inside, isn't it? Why not? Let's try this.
I was about to pinch you and be like, I'm healing.
Fantastic.
I don't usually let strangers heal me, but hey, why not?
Well,
You won't even let your friends heal you.
everyone we know was once a stranger before. Go on ahead and have 5 points of healing.
Oh,
You're welcome.
That hits the spot.
A little
you,
of
sir.
blood.
So
Sorry, what was your name again?
My name is Trius. I am a bit of a religious leader here in town. I do not know what happened recently. This dragon just came out of nowhere, and these kobolds are now hurting my people. And I was just going, from town to town, house to house, trying to provide what succor I could. But I'm afraid that this damage is a bit beyond my abilities to deal with by myself.
Yes, that sounds like quite the mission to evacuate a whole town yourself. We were being paid to bring a caravan through town, but it doesn't seem like there's a safe route anymore. We left it outside.
now, just
said,
to, sorry
go
to
ahead.
interrupt. We're gonna take like a 5-minute break real quick.
Right.
I mean, we can finish this.
Okay, go ahead, guys.
Yeah. You said you have a caravan. Might y'all have anything that could be of use to these poor villagers? Any items of healing?
We had bread.
That's well, bread is something, isn't it?
Truth be told, I don't really know anything about the caravan. I just took the job for some extra coin. I don't know. Anybody else?
I just took the job to get here.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
I'm gonna look over at Saldana, who's saying like you just wanted to get here. Like, what do you mean you're trying to get here? Did you have any idea this was going on?
Dun dun dun.
Nope. I just had information to come here, and this is where we are.
Well, it seems we're in this together now, and I'm gonna touch your shoulder and use my lay on hands. Boost you back up to full health. Let's see if we can get these people safe.
Lead the way.
And New Bear cast Goodberry. New Bear, what do you do with the good berries?
Whoever needs health, as far as like villagers and that, I'll help them that way.
Okay, so you're gonna hold on to them till you come across
Yes,
villagers?
for now, but just to help out if anybody needs help.
Okay, so we got everybody healed. Anybody else want to do anything before? How much time do you need, Jen?
Like 10 minutes, but you guys can start without me.
Well, we'll take a
I put it
10-minute
in the
break.
chat, but you were freaked out about all the houses on fire, so she's just gonna kind of grab Saldana's elbow, kind of like in a nervous, like, kind of way.
Okay. Well, we are at an hour and 35 minutes, so it's not a bad time to take a break. So why don't we just take 15? That'll let the viewers get their drinks, and we can get ours, and we can just come back in 15, okay?
Cool.
Okay. Thank you for watching, everybody. We will be back in 15 minutes. You have a great time. And Hello, we're back. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Yay!
Hello.
I
Audrey?
think we're all mixed up now because somebody turned their camera off when they went on break.
Oh no. Yeah, we are messed up.
I'm
Yora.
exactly where I need to be.
Yeah, same here.
Hey, I got Sally in the right place. Sally.
You do not have Sally in the right place. You have me and Sally switched.
Hmm.
Oh, no,
Now
I'm
I'm the DM. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now.
Hey, you're Caius, Pete. Oh, I'm Yora again.
Lucky.
There you go. And you got to put the emphasis on, since I'm new bear right now. You got to put the emphasis on the second syllable, right? It's new bear, not new bear.
Nabear. Nabear.
Yeah.
Why don't y'all talk amongst yourselves as characters and continue your introductions while I am trying to put everybody in their place.
So there was a dragon? Wait, who's in front of us right now?
There's
still
still a dragon.
It's Trias. That's in front of us.
Yeah. The name is pronounced Trius.
Trias. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't be. It's fine. I'm used to y'all big city folk mispronouncing names of people from around here.
So,
I didn't get your names.
Well, I was never given a name, but you can call me New Bear.
New Bear. New Bear.
New
No,
Bear.
it is New Bear.
New Bear.
Noober.
Yeah. New Bear.
We'll get it. We'll get it at some point.
There you go. Good. It is good to meet you, New Bear. New Bear.
Same to
Everyone
you.
acknowledge the Chaos Being.
Yeah.
He is
Sorry.
here now.
Was it Trius or Trius?
It's Trius. It's Trius.
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 Okay.
Um.
I'm
I
Caius.
feel like it was
So that's why
Trias.
it's... Yeah.
Yeah. Trias and Tias, I think. Yeah, those are the names.
What's
Yeah,
the puppy's
that-
name?
No.
Leo. His name is Leo. He is the Chaos Being. Everyone say hi, Chaos Being.
Hello.
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 Oh.
Woof woof woof.
So
I was looking at the roll 20. I was like so confused for a second.
Why?
yeah.
Whose
I
dog
don't-
is that on the map?
There's another party member now?
Oh.
Yeah.
Real quick, I want to thank Real Lancelot for our first cheer. Real Lancelot cheered for 100 bits. Very many thanks. And I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but many viewers were not here. If you click on the About Us page, there are some great options where you can affect the game. We have at least 3 characters that do not have dark vision, and you are able to give them dark vision for the remainder of the campaign.
The remainder. Wow, that's so good.
Yes, it is. Because we rock.
Very good.
Or the Pantheon rocks. You can also have them turn against the party. You can give them a stick of holding, where they get a green glowing stick and cannot let go of said stick until the end of the next combat or long rest. That is a tribute to the dungeon run, which starts tomorrow night at 9 o'clock Eastern Time, finally returning after a 2.5 month involuntary break.
Yes.
So, we
It's been
also
2.5
have...
months?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it has. And
Feels like a year, but yeah.
for anyone who has not watched the dungeon run, you can find it on twitch.tv/the dungeon run. And you will be amazed. They're also on YouTube, if you look them up. So one of the other options, I could have had a D8 after your next roll. You can roll a D8 and add that to it. There's a lot of different options there.
Healing is there. Just letting everybody know.
The first level, we're either dead or we aren't. We take what we can get.
Now, those options that I just named, those are the $5 options that you can tip the stream, and you name a character, and that character must roll a 1d10, and whatever number they roll, that's the madness that ensues. So if they roll a 1, they get Insanity Power. The god of insanity forces you to attack your team for 1d4 turns. And there's a lot of good options there. The other option we have is to support the channel and support the players, which we would be eternally grateful for. That's where $15 you can buy Dark Vision for the remainder of the campaign. You can get them an extra 10 feet of movement for those short-legged people in the party, which we don't really have in this case, do we?
Or if you just want to give me in particular munis, like a zoom.
Yep. You can also restore one character's first level spell slots or half of the second level spell slots. You can cast Fly on a character of your choice. Cast Invisibility on the character of your choice. You can cast Heal on the character of your choice, and it's 25 points, and anything left over to restore them to full becomes temporary hit points. And you can cast the Aid spell. You can give them a 1d4 bonus on the ability score of the player's choice for the duration of the current session. And then finally, you can award a character of your choice an extra attack per round for the remainder of this session. Okay, so
How much is it for a level up?
that would be $100. If somebody contributes $100, they can name the character that levels up.
Asking for
That is not listed, but I will make that canon right now. Okay, so when you do this, with the roll for $5, make sure you name the character that you want to roll when you contribute. And for the $15, name the character and the number of the option you want them to have. Like if it's number 1, they will get 60 feet dark vision. But if you cannot contribute financially, we love having you. If you can just follow our channel, contribute to the chat, earn some Pantheon points just for watching at no cost to you, you can buy, using those points, advantage and disadvantage for our characters. And I'm begging you from the bottom of my heart, do not buy disadvantage for the DM.
Too bad. Do it. Quick chat. Stand DM disadvantages. It'll be funny.
Yeah. Well, it would be funny if you bought Sally disadvantage for saying that. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I never know.
And I want to welcome a few viewers, Pantheon members. We have Angel Devilson, we have Aten, B.A. Brentley. I won't say his name because this is a family-friendly show. Cam the Frog Pal, Ice Wizards. You want to name a couple, Jen, or?
Yes. Let me get back over to that. No, go.
You want me to do it? Lurks?
I can do.
Noondays. Ouroboros. I wonder who that is.
Someone pretty awesome, I bet.
Yeah,
Super
probably.
awesome.
Silly Gnome 225. This person's team's games. Did I read that right?
Hey,
Person
Oh, this
stream-
person streams games. Yeah.
hi, what's up? That is me. Hello.
And of course, the artist formerly known as Maz, Whisper Josephine. We want to thank you all for watching our stream and joining us, and I hope you can make it through this whole episode. There will be no more childbirths. Okay, so let's resume our game. So you all just defeated these kobolds. You delivered a child. Congrats to Jen, or Yora. You're a terrific gal.
You know what? Congrats to Jen anyway. You had to.
So your options right now are you can explore the town.
No, Trias just came up to us and said that they need help.
Yeah. What I would recommend, unless Trias wants to, forget it. Trias don't get to. The safest place in the town is the keep. So if you can rescue people, save them, and escort them to the keep, they would be protected. Unless, of course, the dragon breathes fire, or lightning, rather. So, but again, that dragon is just diving down. Right now, it's kind of flying in wider circles, and it takes a couple dives when it sees people fleeing about between the buildings and stuff, and it flies overhead screeching real loud, and some of the people, they crumble in fear and kind of cringe and stuff as it passes overhead, and the little children are scared. The men are scared, the women are not scared, because we know women are tougher than men. So
I want to shout at the dragon.
okay, go ahead and shout.
Well,
Hey! Nice wings! Did your mommy pick them out for you?
Are you doing... Wait. You're not a bard, are you? That's not vicious
not.
mockery.
No.
The dragon doesn't hear you because it's flying up into the clouds again. So, nanner, nanner, nanner.
well, I do believe it is my lucky day. You all seem very well equipped, and I do believe that the keep in the middle of town is the safest place for us to evacuate towns members to. If you would be so kind as to lend your, what I'm sure are wonderful abilities to these poor townspeople, and myself, I believe that we could do a lot of good here, in Greenest.
Well, yeah, we're not just gonna let you guys like all die. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous thing to think. We just delivered one of your citizens' babies. Why would we stop there?
I'm glad and elated to hear that. Based on what I saw of your group, I was led to believe that y'all might be worshippers of the god of coin first and foremost. But it seems that some of y'all here are indeed on the side of good, and
Don't assume too much. Just we're here to help. We'll help.
Yeah, Sheriff will help.
Don't assume too much. We will also take coin.
Let's
You
help
have a
out here,
point,
guys.
Sheriff.
But yes, lead the way to the keep. Let's do this.
yes,
While we
see,
stand around, people are dying.
You have a point.
Yeah, I cannot disagree with that. Let us make haste, as we can. DM, which way is this keep?
Hey God, where are we going?
Pete, you're muted.
I know exactly where we're going.
If you actually zoom
Right
out,
this way.
you'll see that you just need to go north. Between the trees is a path.
As we start moving, Saldana's gonna turn to Yora. Stay by my side unless there are enemies.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. You already know that. But I just... no.
I'll lead the way. Let's go. To the north.
Ridiculous.
Is there any villagers that we see on the way, or?
Wait, that's Kais, I do believe you are heading east and not north. You are going the wrong direction. The town is this way.
Oh, right, north. You said north. Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah, the other north.
yeah, that one.
The other north.
For a minute, I thought I got my directions mixed up.
So do we see other people outside their homes and needing help, or?
Actually, as you pass between those two buildings, you hear a sound from the smaller building on the right. And you see, when you turn to look, give me a perception roll, please, somebody.
I'll do it.
I can do that.
Best wisdom here.
Yora, did you want to say something?
I was just double checking which house it was coming from. This one or
Yes.
this one?
The first one. The first one you pinged.
No.
Okay.
I got a 16 perception.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll. Newbriar did not get a good roll. Okay, so Sadana is looking around, hearing the noise, and through the window of that little house, one of the front windows, he sees, or she sees, this is going to get confusing. She sees 3 people waving frantically, trying to get your attention.
So do I only see through a window, or is there a door somewhere around there as well?
There is a door on the front of the house, but it's not open. You just see the people waving through the window trying to get your attention. Obviously, they look terrified. It's 2 women. Actually, it's 3 women. One is an elderly woman. The other 2 are, one looks maybe in her 30s. One is in her 20s, or maybe even a late teen. Early 20s, late teen.
Saldana will point the door and say to Kais, get that door open. You look stronger than me.
Oh, sure. I'll just run at the door full speed with my
Head
shield.
down. Just gonna headbutt it. That's what I had in my head.
Well, I was gonna use my shield, but my head is down.
Okay, give me an athletics check, please. Actually, give me a strength check.
Strength check. not
Yes.
athletics. Okay.
Please fail. Please fail. Please fail. Yeah!
I'm. Yeah, I run right into the door, I guess.
Yep, he runs and bashes that door, and then his body follows through against the shield and bounces off the shield, and he tumbles backwards onto his rump roast.
It's closed.
I just gently jiggle the knob and see if it opens.
Sally is smart, let me tell y'all. The door opens easily.
Why do we assume every door is locked, Kaya?
In Kai's defense, if they wanted it, if the door was open, I would have thought that the people panicking inside would have left had they, with the state they're in by the looks of it. I would have assumed the door's locked.
So Sally, do you walk into the building?
I want to like poke my head through the door to like see what's in there before we go all the way in.
Be careful.
Saldana,
Women with
did you say
swords
there
are
were-
dangerous?
Saldana, did you say there were people inside?
There were
This home on fire.
there's 3 women in there.
Oh, Trius charges right in and attempts to help the poor villagers who are trapped in this burning building.
Just wait, it could be a trap.
The house is on fire! What kind of trap are you thinking this is? What kind of heroes are you? Come on now! We gotta help these people!
Kobolds are basically
You
bad.
hear from inside the building, "Oh, little puppy dying! It's burning!"
Alright.
And you hear, "Arr! Old Yeller's dead!"
Gotcha.
Now, Old Yeller is a children's movie, so that is family friendly.
There you
Still a
go.
little dark.
I'll go on ahead in. Are there any fires that are near the poor villagers who are trapped inside? This
No,
building?
the fire is actually on the back of the house. Maybe the back bedroom is in flames and stuff.
Gotcha.
But
It's
the women are all in the front room, but they're kind of freaking that someone just opened their door and walked in. But they look at Sally and say, "Don't hurt us! Don't hurt us!"
Why does everyone assume I want to steal or murder just because I'm a rogue? You know what? This is classism at its finest. I'm out. Goodbye. And I leave the room.
You know,
Wow.
Sally, you go into a room and someone thinks you're trying to rob them. Maybe that's their fault, but you go into every room and everyone thinks you're trying to rob them. Maybe you need to look at yourself in the mirror.
I did it one time. One time.
I have a question, Trius. How do you know that?
What's that?
You just
Oh,
met
Sally
these
said it out
people.
loud.
You
Sally
are
said it out
making
loud,
some
right?
assumptions there,
Sally
Mister.
said it
Really
out loud.
sad.
I just use
Everyone
contextual
assumes
cues to put things together in my head.
That is so judgmental, isn't it, people? Sheesh.
So Sally just left some people in a room?
Yeah,
Yep,
so
in a
Donna's
burning
gonna
building.
Yeah.
Saldana's gonna go run right
Supposedly-
into the building.
While they're
Most of you are in
But
the-
even worse, nobody else went in the building with him, so Donna went in?
While everybody's talking
Oh.
about like who stole what and whatever, I will actually go in and like duck and into the door because I'm close to 8 feet. And I'm gonna cast control flames, and I'm gonna extinguish as much of the fire as I can. And
Okay.
then just turn to the villagers, the big toothy grin, and just like, after you.
I thought the rest of the party was in there so I could kind of just walk away without being that much of an asshole. But
No, you went pure evil. You went dark.
A lot of darkness this session.
I'm just gonna
Chaotic
brush
good.
myself off.
we're chaotic good here.
Yeah, so Saldana's gonna go help Caius up and go inside and help Nubert get the villagers out.
There you go.
Okay. They're a little scared right now because there are raiders in the town. It's not just kobolds. They say, "We've seen humans. We've seen all kinds of people in here." Basically, sellswords, humans. The cult consists of kobolds and humans, and the cult also hired mercenaries. So it's not just the kobolds raiding the town. So they have good reason to be afraid.
Yeah, well,
I'll talk to Trius and say, just ask him. The keep is close, right?
Yes, it is not too far from here. And I'll gesture to the villagers. Please, we mean you no harm. The door has been opened wide for you. It is safe. please come this way. There are no raiders where we have come. Proceed that way to safety. I implore you.
Just
And
wait for the free cheese.
the old lady says, "Do you even know where the keep is?"
The keep is to the north. I live here, lady. Who do you think I am?
Huh? I don't know, but last I checked, the keep is behind our house.
to the north of your house.
No,
Not right?
to the east now.
That's what I said. Let's go north.
Okay, so are the villagers moving with us, or?
Yeah, they are tagging along, and just to make it obvious, I will.
Free cheese this way. Let's go. Come on.
There, the keep is marked keep.
Gotcha. I've got really interesting shadows coming off of the houses.
Yeah,
I don't know that I can. I don't know that I
Yeah,
can
I-
see the keep
the
because it looks like
lighting makes it so that we don't see the actual full map.
Yeah.
We don't tell
Yeah.
which building is which.
Although,
we just see the
I-
edges of
I
the
am-
building.
Yeah, Trius is from this town, right? So Trius knows where this is. Or is he just like really
Pretending to be from this town.
Is he pretending to be from this town? I thought I was from this town, Peter.
Look,
Yeah. Trish should know where this is.
Oh yeah, it's right here. It's right here, folks.
Oh, there it is.
Sure.
It's
I-
the
I-
big
I-
black blob on my screen. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Small
you labeled the inside keep. That's very helpful. I can totally tell where the keep is right now.
Yeah.
I
It's
wish
but
you could see my angle. So you could see
Peter,
just how much of my
Peter,
screen is
when we walk to the keep, it's we can see the word keep, but everything else is blacked out because of
I
lighting.
can't even see the word keep.
hey,
I am getting
it's not
around
my
this
fault,
whole
okay?
building.
Roll20 is switching to purely dynamic lighting. If anybody knows how to make it so everything is visible like that, I would gladly change it, but
Yeah,
apparently
it's pretty easy.
Yeah,
I
feel like we
put
just
daylight mode.
I feel like we disabled
You
dynamic
have
lighting,
walls.
right?
You have walls up. So if you have walls built in, dynamic lighting walls built in, then you can't see through walls, no matter what.
Well,
can
there
take
you
out the
go.
wall, go to the dynamic lighting layer and delete the walls.
I'm confused. I thought I had dark vision up to 60 feet, but I can't see anything in here.
You can't see. It's dark vision. It's not X-ray vision. Sheesh. Okay. I got.
Maybe we do have X-ray vision.
I don't
How
believe
about
the whole
that?
village will fit into the small keep.
It is a large keep,
Let's play
and
Tetris
it's
with
got
them.
the strongest walls in town. Any villagers who would not be able to fit in here would not be safe.
Okay.
As you pass through the gates, they are swinging shut. The guards are closing the gates. Let me zoom in for our viewers so they can see the keep.
Oh yeah, so they can see the keep.
Yeah.
So they can see it.
Well, I'm sorry, but what race are you again?
I'm a human.
Yeah. What are you carrying for a light source that you mentioned to me?
Souls of the innocent.
And it's around 10 p.m. So it's a little bit dark, you know?
We should be able to see. the
You know
massive
what would
building
fix
in front
this?
of us.
You know what would fix this? If some wonderful Pantheon member bought you dark vision.
Wait, you say really?
There you go. All right.
If they buy you dark vision, I will gladly add dark vision to your token. So, oh, one of you stepped out? Cheater.
Oh, I was just trying to see the map again.
Yeah.
You can also be watching the stream and see what Peter sees.
Hey, that's cheating. So, anyways,
Well, hold on. So there's no lights in the keep?
you know what? I don't like your attitude.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Sheesh, so much whining. I think our players should all get disadvantage for whining.
Go ahead and
You
buy
know
it.
what? Go ahead and do it. Go ahead. Give me disadvantage. Let's go.
There you go.
I am so great that I won't even notice.
I meant Peter can buy all of us then. Did not mean to egg our viewers on to buy disadvantages.
Yeah.
All right,
Chat
I am
does
going
understand
to.
use disadvantage. That's fun too.
I'm gonna fix the lighting problem for you, crybabies.
Sally.
Yes.
This is a one-time thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I would be remiss if I did not
Did that
pull you
help?
aside. Oh,
No.
I don't know. No, it
I guess
did
I have
not.
dark vision, so it wouldn't affect me at all.
Yeah. Sally, I would be remiss if I did not bring up to you that I was a bit perturbed by the way you chose to react to those poor women trapped in that burning home.
There was 4 of you in there.
Door, saw
4
them,
women. 4
and turned
people.
around and ran away. You know, this conversation would go a lot more smoothly if you would stop interrupting me.
Oh. Did he just tell you to shut up? Wow. That's no way to talk to a lady.
You know what? I know my rights, officer. And unless if I'm under arrest, I don't have to sit here and listen.
Look, I am not a member of the law. I am not in any way affiliated with this town except as a volunteer for the free clinic. And a leader of a small local religious community. I merely wanted to express my dismay at your decision. It is not one that I would have made, and I'm quite perplexed by it.
Now, hold on. We just witnessed a pregnant lady stab a kobold. Don't
Wait, what?
underestimate women.
Yeah. I mean, you.
Bad
really
time
think
for me to take a
anyone-
drink.
I think that must have happened before I joined you all.
Do you really
Oh, yes,
think I wouldn't
yes, it did.
stab you in a room full of witnesses?
No, let's not fight.
Whoa.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and you are making threats of visiting violence upon my body, and that I do not appreciate.
You know, Sally
if you don't
reminds
both
me
settle
of
down.
somebody. Who could that be? In a stream,
That
something
I-
about Frey.
Yeah, that I do not appreciate. Why are you so quick to move to violence?
I mean, I was just giving a hypothetical situation. We did just watch a woman stab a kobold. It isn't a stretch to say another one. Me could stab something else. You.
Okay.
I see-
Okay.
Like it
I
might
see that
be
reason is
safer
not going to work
outside.
with you. I will give you wide berth, and I bid you good day.
Okay, so I have a question, everyone. Do you have vision?
Yes.
The
I
people that
completely-
didn't.
I'm also sorry if I came off as rude during that interaction. I'm just like trying to roll with it.
Okay, so disadvantage to Sally. And here we go.
I
So,
think I redeemed it.
as you enter the keep, now that I
I
spent all that
am
time
one.
trying to give you vision when you shouldn't have it, as you enter the keep, the guards are closing the doors, and they look at you. At first, they raise their weapons, and then they see that you're escorting a few citizens into the keep, and they let you by. Do you say anything to the guards? Do any of you?
How do they look?
They look like they're freaking out right now. I mean, there's a
Not
dragon overhead.
But not injured, right?
Oh, no, they're not injured.
I'll just
But
say hello, tip my hat.
So then I'll look at the guards and ask, where is your leader?
and one of the guards looks at you, you know, and he's sweating a little bit, and he says, well, our leader? Oh, we're gonna die, aren't we? Our leader is the governor. The governor, he's Governor Nighthill. Oh, finally that door's closed. If you, Governor Nighthill, he's up on the parapet. If you go talk to him, I'm sure he can help you with anything you need. Oh. Hey, somebody get these citizens some water. Me too.
So Donna will start walking towards wherever he pointed and try and find the governor.
Okay, the parapet is...
Government official. That's never had exactly before.
I have a hard time understanding what you're saying for some reason. No, I think it's your microphone. But,
You there, guard.
yes?
Look, I know it's crazy out there, but you have got to hold it together. If the villagers see you freaking out, how do you think they're going to feel? You must project confidence. You must project certainty. And you must not close this door. There are still people out there who need to make their way in here to safety. Please, leave it open, if only just a crack, to let those still trapped outside in.
Well, the man that you're talking to is the man that runs the guard in the keep. He's like, I am not afraid, but we have to secure the keep because I don't know if you noticed, but there's a lot of kobolds and mercenaries and that sort of thing out there. In fact, there's a whole group of them racing toward the keep right now. I think we're surrounded.
Well, I
Time
suppose.
to fight them.
Yeah,
Surrounded. That just means we can swing in any direction and hit someone.
Yeah.
I suppose if such a band of kobolds and mercenaries would prove to be too much for your well-fortified guard to handle, then I agree that the doors should be closed so that you may cower in here with the rest of the villagers. But when you took the oath to be a guard of this town, did you not swear to protect? and
Wait a
stand
minute.
guard?
I recognize you. You're that guy that is always preaching to people about what they should do or what they shouldn't do. I know you. Listen, mister, why don't you walk up those steps to that parapet and you take a look over that wall? Tell me what you see.
I walk up to the steps and look over the wall. And what do
look
I
over
see?
the wall. What do we see?
You see something that wasn't there when you entered the keep. You see that the keep is indeed surrounded by kobolds, mercenaries, cultists, acolytes, and the dragon flies down and lands outside the keep.
Can we take them?
I'd like to be looking around for tar and fire, feathers perhaps.
Gonna build a wingsuit?
We turn the dragon into a chicken.
Dragon is just a giant featherless chicken.
Yeah. Can we take them, though? Really, can we?
Yep. I will turn back to the guard and I'll say, it appears that I may have misjudged this situation. There are times indeed when it is better to be prudent than merely courageous, and discretion is oftentimes the better part of valor. let us close the
Greg,
gates.
quit moving your token. I'm trying to get to my torch here. Sheesh. Oh, oh, you're...
I love it.
What?
Doesn't help that I was on the wrong level. I'm gonna drop a couple torches here so y'all can see
Oh, I
outside.
can see which one. But yeah. Okay. Drop them now.
Can you see outside the keep now? Or are
I
the
mean,
walls
if we
still...
go outside,
No, because the
maybe.
walls.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's a waste of time. I
Just
tried,
go
people.
to your Pete. Go to your dynamic lighting layer.
On the page?
Yeah. On your roll 20, go to dynamic lighting.
Yes.
Go to see the walls that form the keep. Select that and delete it.
Well, I suppose I should be in the proper...
That will
proper.
reveal the exterior to us.
In the proper layer.
Delete the walls?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, you
delete
could
'em.
move them, but
I don't
if
want
you
to delete the walls. It's pretty artwork. Now my page is reloading. See what you did?
If you delete the walls, then we can see through. If you have walls, we'll never see through them. So we either go outside or you delete the walls.
Oh no.
Give me a moment.
I stepped outside and it came right back in.
I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's. Oof.
That's a spicy
I'm waiting.
meatball. No. Ooh. No.
It's
No, it's scroll. You see it or the mine. No more roll 20.
You know what?
Capture with a blank screen. Have fun.
Oh, my page is back. Finally. All right.
So I didn't find any
dear.
tar.
See, y'all made me cackle again.
And then your snoring is going to
And now she's blaming my snoring. I'm not even in bed yet. I can't select the walls.
Zoom in farther.
Dude, I know. It's not a separate thing. The map appears to be one big image, okay? Boy, you sure are preachy. So, and I am frozen on my screen again. See what you're doing to me, Greg? Okay, so just trust me. The whole keep is surrounded, okay? Each of you can move out to peek out there. And then move back in.
yeah.
It looks awful scurry out there.
Okay.
We can
I'm staying
take
here.
'em.
So, who went up on the parapet?
Saldana would have.
I followed you up.
Dora goes wherever Saldana does.
I wanted to stay away from that conversation with Trius was having.
Okay, those of you that go up on the parapet, you see that the keep is surrounded. Giving commands on the parapet. The parapet, by the way, is the walkway going around the inner part of the walls of the keep. Okay, so you see a man. He's dressed in a blue tunic and breeches, and there's blood on his tunic, or Kool-Aid, and he's got bandages around his head. He's got bandages sticking to the right side of his face. He's obviously worse for wear, and he's giving commands to guards, and he's staring out at the surrounding army and stuff. And he sees you come up, and he says, "Hey, who are you?"
Just some adventurers who stumbled upon And Saldana will gesture out to the what's going on. This.
Where
Oh,
I'm
the party
pinging is where he's
caravan.
at.
We are in the
Hey.
wrong place at the wrong time.
We were simply escorting a caravan and saw the attack and came to help.
Yeah. Help, you say? Well, the town folks sure could use help. We need every blade we can get. I don't know if you noticed, but our forces inside the keep, we don't have a lot. We have maybe 30 men, and that's not enough to fight off an army like that.
Do we see any, like, is there any leaders or anybody that I could see that, you know, obviously there's a dragon, but otherwise anybody that looks like they're taking charge of all of the...
Currently, no. There isn't. The man you're talking to, he's the governor, Governor Nighthill. He looks at you, he sees your weapons, he heard what you said about helping and stuff, and he says, if you really want to help, we sure could use your help getting more people inside the keep. As I look out there, that army, they don't seem intent on attacking the keep, and they wouldn't succeed too well if they did. And right at that moment, down to the right of the gate on the northern side of the fort, the keep, you hear a crash come, and down in the courtyard area, through a hall, come several kobolds rushing out. There's about 4 of them, and they're waving their sword, their daggers and stuff, and there's a couple of acolytes as well, and they are rushing through there. And apparently there was a way into the keep there. It's called a sally port. A sally port is when they close the gates, a keep, a castle, a fortress might have another way to get in and out that hopefully can be not be found by enemy invaders.
And yet they always get in that way, don't they?
I'm sorry?
And yet they always get in that way, don't they?
Well, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they come in a giant horse made of wood and then sneak out at night.
Yeah.
So
How wide is that opening, Peter?
it's about 4 feet wide and 5 feet tall. It's just a small. I mean, that's not small, but
Caius is gonna have to crouch.
Fantastic.
yeah.
Where is it?
It is right where Yora is standing, right beneath her. She's up on the
Fantastic.
parapet, I imagine. So right below her is where.
Got it.
Governor Nighthill says, "Oh, blast! They found the Sally Port. If you people could get in there and help seal that port again, I much would appreciate it.
Yeah,
Maybe
Saldana's-
take out the invaders too."
This is the violence I sign up.
Saldana's going to run right down to that opening, and anything that comes out, she's going to take a swing at it.
Well, there's a couple of kobolds already in. I'm just having trouble selecting them past all these tokens.
Oh.
And I just moved Trius by
Yeah.
mistake. Okay, so
Is it initiative times?
yes, it is. If I can get everybody, all these kobolds and stuff in there.
Make sure you take the torches out.
Uh,
DM, have
I
I
can't
found
even
any
select
tar?
the torch.
Have I found any tar or anything like that? I've been searching for tar.
Well, up on the parapet, there are there's like a couple of cauldrons every 20 or 30 feet, filled with tar that have fires beneath them, heating up the tar to pour over the walls if the invaders get too close.
Perfect.
Do any of us have feathers?
Do what?
Do any of us have feathers? You know, like on the bird.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's not a question for me. See, Greg, you have me talking like that now.
No, Sally, no one carries feathers typically. That's not a normal thing that most people carry. Not everyone is expecting to tar and feather enemies off of a castle parapet with a dang dragon above us.
My, aren't you touchy? Greg, get out of my head. Okay, Sedana, it is your turn. You are at the top of the initiative. You have, I know you can't see them too well, but
I like it. I've got like 2 kobolds right next to me, right?
I gotta find you first.
I am
Is
right
it-
here. I'm
Is there
literally
an
in the
indoor
middle
map
of
for
the
the keep, or?
They're piling on. Dog pile.
Okay, you have a cultist and a kobold next to you. Remember, this keep is big, so your tokens are really oversized for it, but I don't want to resize them because then they won't be the proper size for everything else on this map. So,
Alright, well, I guess Sildana first is going to take a swing at the cultist.
okay.
Or she's going to try and stab with her spear. Does a 12 hit.
I am loading its character sheet right now. I got the little swirly thing.
Real quick, Sally and Kaya switch spots.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hey.
It has a 12 armor class, so that does hit. Meet or beat.
That is 10 points of piercing damage.
The cultist looks at you as you're charging, as you're raising your spear, and he says, "You don't have the right to do this. We are about our Lord Tiamat's business." And then you stab him, and he dies.
Doing the penguin god's business. Get out.
And she is going to, as soon as she's done, she's going to turn around to... Is this cultist above me in range?
No, that one is next to Sally and Trius.
Okay.
And Yora, are you up on the parapet still, or are you down in the courtyard?
Is there a spot on the parapet where I would be able to keep an eye on, like, be able to see Saldana?
Yeah. I mean, they're fighting in the courtyard right now.
Right. Yeah. So I just want to have like the high ground above her, and I'm gonna be getting ready to go down and fly down and pick her up if it gets too hairy for her. Which of course it's not going to, but just in case.
So, Dana, you do have a kobold next to you.
Okay, cool. She is definitely going to take a swing at that kobold then, with her bonus action.
Okay. That's unarmed
That's a
strike.
10.
It ducks beneath, going, and it raises its dagger at you threateningly. And that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Nabear.
Oh.
I will. Whatever closest kobold I can see, because I'm still on top of the, like, on the parapet, but I can see inside, I guess. Right? I can see in the courtyard of the keep.
Yes, you can.
Okay. So.
And the stairs are right there.
Okay. So I will I guess I'll attack this one. Since he's the closest, and I guess at my level. I'm gonna do a create bonfire right underneath that kobold.
Can you send the text to the
Yep.
chat, please?
There you go. So it's a dexterity saving throw, 14.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. +2. It rolls a 6.
Okay. 6 fire damage.
Okay, and as we know, these kobolds only have 5.
There we go. So, and everything that's like, if there's anything on him that's combustible, I guess. Everything like just catches fire, and he will burn to a crisp.
It's like, I melted. Okay, so that's a cruel way to die.
And I'll just say to Caius, just to go help the others.
That was terrifying. Okay.
Fire! Fire everywhere.
Okay,
This
so
kobold's on fire.
Naber. Oh, he died.
Yeah.
He's gone. He's a pile of burning, melted kobold. Okay, so
And I'm not gonna move as long as I can see the inside of the keep, the courtyard and that, and I can see enemies. I'm gonna stay here.
okay. Well, Sally, are you on the parapet or are you in the courtyard?
Courtyard.
Okay. You have a kobold just south of you there, right below you, and it is going to swing at you with its dagger. 18.
That is.
Mr. DM, you have received another disadvantage.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and ask you to roll that for me. I'm not gonna keep track of them. I'm gonna throw them
Awesome.
at you when I deem fit.
11.
I tried to redeem a player advantage for myself, but it wouldn't let me. I mean, a very kind person tried to.
A very kind third person.
Yeah.
Okay. You can buy your own advantages. I don't mind.
Oh no, it's saying I don't have enough. Like,
But it's kind of cheating the viewers out of it. So,
So we
viewers,
have-
I would keep that in mind.
You have two
Anyways.
advantages for Caius, 3 for Sildana, 2 for Yora, 1 for Sally, 1 for New Bear.
Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank
Yeah,
you very
thank you.
much. It is so
That's
great
awesome.
having people in the Pantheon to help you guys.
Absolutely. I love the disadvantage I have. I love you, Lance.
Who gave him disadvantage?
It was real Lancelot.
Thank you, Rio. I really like Rio. Rio's growing on me rapidly here. Okay, so that kobold with disadvantage rolled an 11 on the lowest roll. Does that hit you, Sally?
No.
Sal, you might be muted.
What in the world? Can't hear you.
So we can't hear you.
anyways, it is definitely a no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're good? What's your...
Testing. Here we are.
There you
Hello.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Closer.
Loud and clear.
I'm a laugh.
Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah.
hit.
Okay. So it swings at you and you duck deftly and you're like, ha, you'll miss me. Now you got, never mind. Anyways, that kobold's turn is up. That means Trius is the next one. Where is Trius? Oh, okay. Is Trius,
That's me.
are you on
Go
the
ahead.
parapet telling everybody they should help the townspeople, or are you in the courtyard actually helping the townspeople?
I think I believe I would be in the courtyard actually helping the townspeople. I'm a man of action, an example. And I think what I would say in this at this point would be, you all need to simmer down now. Just simmer down now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on ahead and how far apart are these three kobolds? Would you say that they are within 20 feet of each other?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm going to go on ahead and cast sleep.
Very nice.
What that is going to mean is I'm going to roll 5d8. And that means I get to affect 24 hit points worth of creatures, starting with those of the lowest hit point. I believe those would be the kobolds. Is that correct?
No comment.
Fantastic.
Oh, it also hits teammates.
So just it also affects teammates, but it's going to target those with the lowest hit points first.
Does anybody have 5 or lower hit points?
Nope.
I do not believe so.
I'm the lowest with 8, I think.
Okay. Well, I imagine that means you're going to put some kobolds to sleep. But
Simmer.
remember, if there's any left, someone
Simmer.
else can be affected. How do you cast this spell?
You know, how do I cast this spell? I reach my hand into my pocket and I throw it out in a flamboyant gesture, and I say, "Simmer down now. It's time to rest.
Y'all need a rest.
Y'all need a rest.
Okay.
Take a time out."
Those
corner.
two now you're talking about the two kobolds, right? One
Well,
here.
What I would do is I would try to center. I would try to cast it in such a way that all three kobolds you said were within 20 feet of each other are captured within that radius.
Actually, I think there's only 2 kobolds left now that I
Yeah, that
Oh.
one's
try to
dead.
see
Yeah.
through.
Well then, just the two.
Pile of ashes.
And that cultist. Don't forget the cultist.
And
Yep.
the cultist. Yeah, I'll try to get them all in that little lovely bubble. Of
The
sleepy
cultist,
love.
you can either get a kobold and the cultist, or you can get the 2 kobolds. The 2 kobolds are just within 20 feet. The kobold and the cultist that are close to each other, they're more like in 10 feet range of each other.
Sorry, you said the kobold and cultists are closer to each other than the kobold and the kobold. I feel like that means I should be able to get them all, no?
No, there's a total of 30 feet between the bottom
Ah,
kobold
I see.
and the top
I see.
cultist.
I see. I'll try to get the cultist and the kobolds, if that would be all right.
Okay, and you said you rolled 24 points?
I rolled 24 points of hit points. Yes.
Okay. They have 5 and 9 points, so that is 14 points. That leaves 10 points left over. And
Fantastic. Is there anyone within the range that has fewer than 10 hit points left?
I do, but I believe I am immune to being put to sleep.
You know, I'm also enraged, but I also can't be put to sleep by magic, so I believe we are all good.
Okay, let me ask this. That spell, is it in a circle? Is it within 20 feet of a point you choose? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so technically, if you put it right here, you would get all of them.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be centered on a person, it can be centered on a point.
Right.
I mean, that one's dead anyways, but you could get the other 3.
Right. Okay, so you get 19 points there. That puts them to sleep. That leaves 5 points left. Nobody's got less than 5 points, so they all crumble to the ground asleep, and guards rush forward to put the cuffs on them, type of thing, you know, with ropes and stuff. They're tying their hands behind their backs and dragging them off to be interrogated inside the keep, inside the tower. Okay, so
Are we out of initiative?
yes, you are.
Fantastic. Just for fun, I'm
Ah!
going ahead and...
I
Whoa.
just deleted somebody. Woo!
Oh no. Just for fun, I will throw up a minor illusion where the Sallyway is to make sure that we close that up for at least the next minute.
Oh, so
It will-
Saldana's going to go up to it, and she is going to close it or stand next to it to
Yeah.
make sure it gets closed.
It will appear as though there is a wall that is formed there of dimensions of 4 by 5 feet. Since this minor illusion can affect a 5-foot cube.
Clear.
That's good.
That works.
Sorry, I was trying to work our turn order there. Clear it. Okay, okay, so as they're dragged off, unconscious, one of the guards looks up and looks at Trius and says, "Still the pacifist, I see." And then he continues to drag one of the prisoners off. How do you respond to that comment?
I say if there's a way to end conflict without violence, then I'm all for it. I do not understand why others are so quick to end lives.
Because it's fun.
Tell that to a
Donna-
kobold as he's stabbing you in the throat.
Sally, that is... I just wanted to say that is extremely sus.
So
That is
Saldana wants to...
extremely sucks. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so Governor...
you know, talk about how you smack children around, right? Like, that's a thing that people say about you. And
You know what? The allegations about me have been greatly exaggerated.
well, we saw you close people in a burning building. We've seen you be kind of aggressive towards a panicked holy person. And you think that smacking children might be out of the realm of people's imaginations. Maybe we should just learn. I mean, I'm literally a tiefling, wings, nubby horns, tail, and I'm telling you, maybe turn it down a little bit. People don't like me because of what I look like. People don't like you because of the way you act.
Ooh!
Ooh.
That's some
Wow.
damage.
Okay, Sally.
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration!
Just so you aren't mad, Bardic
No style.
inspiration.
Okay.
Saldana would like to... The cultist that Saldana felled, she wants to look at and investigate that person.
They were dragged off. They were dragged off by the guards. They're being interrogated inside the keep right now. And actually, Yora, I need you to roll persuasion, please.
Oh. Okay.
And
While that's happening, I'm just gonna go over to Trius and see. I saw that fancy little illusion you did. Do you mind doing another one underneath my bucket of tar?
I am going to use one of my advantages.
And Sally, let's see, what would be a good roll to resist persuasion?
It's gonna have to be a 24.
Sally, just roll a. I don't know what to roll. Jen is so good at these rolls.
Insight.
Yeah, roll insight against her persuasion.
22.
What'd you roll?
22.
I do believe Yora had a higher roll, so as she turns away, fuming, you think about what she said, and part of you is like,
Oh,
fine.
oh. You could add your bardic inspiration.
I could.
But that would mean she was right.
Okay, well that didn't help.
What'd you
You
roll?
got a 1?
I rolled a 1 on the die.
Oh, sorry, dear.
That wouldn't have helped.
Okay,
The only
so
thing.
knowing that she made a convincing argument, what do you feel right now, Sally, as a character?
Really disappointed in myself, honestly.
Okay.
You know?
It's a real thinker, huh? Okay.
I mean, I have been accused of something. Accused. And all I have to think in my head is, et tu, Yora. Et tu.
Et tu, Brutus.
Yeah.
Okay. A little Shakespeare going on. What, Jen? Yora?
That's not Shakespeare. That's actually what he said, right?
Yeah, that's
That's
the
Caesar.
legitimate quote from Caesar.
That is
That's
the
like
last
history.
words that Caesar Augustus said before when he was stabbed.
Yeah.
So, all good. We can move on.
It's like HBO. Real.
Hey, you know what? The DM doesn't get bardic inspiration, so I obviously rolled low on insight.
And history.
And history, but
And
that's okay.
history. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
I feel horrible now. Okay. Help me.
Caius, you had what were you talking about in terms of this bucket of tar?
Oh
What
yes,
am I
well they're
supposed to do with
gathering
this?
outside the gates. So what if we put like, we pretend there's another hole they can go into, and then we just lure them all in, for right under the tar.
There are dragons outside. There are blue dragons. We are surrounded, and you want us to have a tar party?
Is there really not like an underground tunnel out of this keep or anything?
That's where they came in.
Well,
Well, the Sally Port, which is still open, by the way.
Yeah,
we
but
put a wall in front of it. What do you mean?
Trios
Minor
put a wall in
illusion.
front
It's
of
an
it,
illusionary wall, right?
and Saldana's
it
sitting,
is.
standing right next to it, watching it.
Yeah.
Okay. You can ask around and ask if there's some kind of tunnel or something.
Trias, you're here. You're our liaison. Is there a way out of this keep?
I can
Which
say
you would
that
know
Trius
because you
would
live
not
here.
know.
All right. I will approach a guard.
Okay.
Guard, sir.
Yeah. What do you want? I'm kind of busy here.
I understand that. I meant no offense. We are trapped here right now and surrounded. We are covered in all sides by dragons and kobolds and cultists. Please tell me that there is a way out of here. That we may escort these poor villagers to safety and safeguard their lives.
I don't know of anything. You'd have to ask the governor, I guess.
Is he
Or
still-
Yeah, the governor.
Would you be willing? I'm not on good terms with the governor. He views me as a rabble rouser, one that stirs up trouble with my religious affiliations. Would you be willing to speak with him on my behalf to obtain this information for us, for the good of the people?
Can't you see that I'm busy trying to defend these walls?
I do see that, but are you not defending the walls? Are you defending the walls, or are you defending the people within the walls?
Defending the walls is defending the people. Who are you?
Fantastic. Then we can agree that we are on the same side here, and that we must safeguard the lives of the people within the walls by speaking with the governor. Please, I roll in my persuasion check to ask you to speak with the governor on my behalf. That's a 16.
Well,
Advantage now, if he wants to use that.
Oh wait, no. Is it disadvantage? Because I think I got disadvantage at first, and this is the first thing I've rolled. So if I have an advantage and disadvantage, and they cancel out, right?
yeah, but the DM is going to give you disadvantage on that because you're asking this man to leave his station.
Fantastic. I will roll again. So that is a 16 on the first roll. Ooh, and a 21 on the second roll. So that would be a 16 stands.
Okay, so he'll step into the center of the courtyard and he'll look around at the parapet and he'll say, "Governor!" He'll yell out, "This man wants to speak to you!" And then he'll go back to his duty.
Is the governor still close to me? Like, is he still? You said he was right here at the start.
Yeah.
Like, what was he doing during the fight?
He's been on top of the parapet. He's watching the armies, and if you remember, he's injured as well. So he knows that you defeated the kobolds and cultists that got in, and he knows that no one else is getting in right now. He's got other things on his mind right now. But out of the tower, at the top of the tower, Caius sees a monster of a man. Let me switch levels here. He's barking orders to the men from the top of the tower, pointing at the surrounding armies. He's pointing at the cauldrons of boiling pitch and tar, and he clearly looks like he's got some kind of authority. Caius is the closest to him. He turns and he sees you and says, "What's this? What are you doing here?"
What are you doing here?
"I am Sergeant Markuth. I am the commander of the Keep's Guard."
Ah, very good. Caius, eater of bunnies, at your service. Shh.
Eaters of what now?
Oh, yes, that's just a thing. My old squad gave me that name. Caius.
Caius.
Of the Knights of Mithranor. These are the crew I've been traveling with lately. We just got caught up in this. Is there a safe way out of the keep here? Or are all these creatures going to have to be fought back?
Well, once we seal the Sally Port, you know what? Years ago, there was this... Yeah. And he pulls out this big iron ring of keys, and he starts tumbling through them, and he goes, "I know it was here somewhere." And he's going through them, and finally he finds one key that it almost looks like a skeleton key. It's made of metal. It's discolored, almost rusty looking. Not quite rust, but it's very discolored and old and worn. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. And he says, "Oh yes, there is the old tunnel. Back when the keep was built, I was a private here, and I was ordered to keep an eye on the workers, and they built this tunnel, the old tunnel. Where was that tunnel?" And he says, "Oh, that's right." And he points right in the courtyard, right there where I just pinged. And he says, "Down there, there's a closed iron door that's locked. This key will open that, and at the end of the hallway is a stack of empty crates. If you move those, behind those, you should find the entrance to a tunnel that leads to the river."
I'm already moving away with the keys.
Well, he only gave you one key. He took it off the ring.
Thank you. Crew, I think we've got a way out. And I'm just gonna start running towards the
While Caius is
door. Instead of holding my sword, I've got a key.
Charge!
while Caius is doing that, Saldana is gonna turn to Trius. You know, if you're worried about the governor not trusting you, you can heal, right?
Yes, but I'm afraid that I have spent my magical abilities for the day. I would need to rest before I'd be able to heal him.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not worth waiting. But I figured the quickest way to mend a broken relationship is kindness and help.
That is fair. I could try to do it through mundane means using my medicine ability, without magic.
I was going to take care of that actually. So.
Oh well.
Sorry
then
to cut you off.
New Bear, please be my guest.
Yeah. I assume that we're all gonna go to the doors, so I'm just gonna, while I walk across the parapet and to the stairs, I'm gonna give them 4 or 5 good berries.
To the governor?
Yep.
Okay. He looks at him and says, "Thank you, good sir." And he eats one, and he's healed slightly, very slightly. But he says, "Oh, I haven't eaten in a while. You there,
Yeah.
I see you taking it easy. Keep watch on those kobolds." And he starts pointing here and there, commanding others. Trius, are you going to the tunnel, or are you going to try to help the governor?
Am I going to? I mean, if there's a person in front of me who needs help, I will not turn them down. So
Okay.
I feel it would be within my character to help the governor. How would I be doing that?
Well, first, he doesn't really like you, so you're going to have to roll persuasion first,
Fantastic.
and you'll have to beat a 10.
I understand that you do not like me, Governor, but it appears that you are in need of assistance, and I'm willing. If you would accept my assistance, I would be willing to give it. I rolled an 11.
Okay, very well. I've got so much to do. I don't have time for this, but do what you gotta do. Now roll a medicine check.
Fantastic. We are each only given the amount of time that our gods have given us, and I rolled a 6 on my medicine check.
Does he have advantage at all? Jen?
I believe I may have advantage.
Trees has 2
Yes.
advantages.
Woo!
Fantastic. I will roll that medicine check one more time. Oh, that's much better. That's going to be a 13.
Okay. You apply some salve to his wound. You remove the bandages. Well, you describe what you're doing.
Fantastic. I'm applying the bandages, and I'm about to close the bandages when I realize that I'm putting way too much pressure on it, and I've created much more of a tourniquet than a bandage. Luckily,
On his face?
what it's just so tight. And so I loosened it up just a little bit so that it applies the requisite amount of pressure without injuring him. And I put my hands back and I said, "Governor, I am done. How does that feel?"
Much better.
Oh, that is fantastic. That's fantastic.
Jen, please remove that advantage from his rewards if you haven't already. And now what do you do, Trius? He looks at you and he says, "Oh, thank you. I sure could use some rest, but no time for that right now."
Well, you know, sometimes the most important part of being a leader is knowing when to delegate and when it's important to take a step back in order to take care of oneself so that one may take care of the greater good. I've got friends here now who are ready to venture on beyond this keep, and I will hopefully be able to escort these villagers out with us. I bid you the best of luck, and I hope you will remember this kindness that I've paid you in the event that one day in the future I may require some kindness in return.
He looks at you thinking, "Oh, it's conditional." And he says, "Well, maybe you're not as bad as I thought it was, as you were. But I can't let you take the townsfolk out of the keep. The keep is the safest place. Where are they going to go? There's no place safe. Are they going to hide behind a tree in the forest? That's not a good thing. This army is everywhere in the town. So I'll tell you what, if you can bring more townsfolk into the keep, I will pay you for 25 gold pieces for each one you bring in." Your group, I mean. I don't expect you to risk your lives without payment.
Absolutely. I'm insulted. First and foremost, I want you to know that I am driven by the divine within, and I do not worship at the altar of worldly things or money. That being said, I do believe that there are members of the party who are motivated by gold and do worship at the altar of that god. And I do believe that, you know, there are times at which it is important to make use of what tools that our gods have presented to us, so that one might accomplish the greater good. So I will relay that. Was that 40 gold per person delivered? Is that what you said?
I'm sorry. What did you just say? What amount?
I heard you say 40 gold per person delivered.
I see I wasn't wrong
within the
about
keep.
you, Trius. I see. No, I offered 25 gold.
Well, 20, if that is how little the lives of these folk are
If you do
are
not
valued,
get away
I'm here
from
to-
me, I am going to have you cast in irons and dragged down to the dungeon.
down to the dungeon. If that is how you express your gratitude for he who has helped with the containment of the kobolds as well as the sealing of the Salleyways,
Trius,
I will not.
roll a wisdom save, please.
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder and just like pull him slowly, like with me, and just say like too many words,
That would be a
and
16
then just
wisdom
Sure.
save.
Okay. Her pulling you away saves you from being cast into the dungeon.
Fantastic.
The governor
ready
turns
this?
away, shaking his head like, "I can't believe I'm even putting up with that man." Or, "Yeah, it's a man. Got girl's hair like a girl, but it's a man."
I I prefer to use they, them.
I'm sorry, you didn't hear him say that. You cannot respond.
Okay.
Okay, so we got the rest of the party. They're in the tunnel. Who had the key, by the way?
I'm still looking for the door.
Okay.
They told me it was on the north side or the south side. Was it? I don't
South
know.
side.
Yeah, south
Yeah,
side.
it was right here.
Like, yeah, wandering around. I know it's somewhere around here.
You're not very good with directions, are you?
But I do finally find the door. I'll kind of try to rally everybody around and say, probably a few of us should go take a look and see if it's safe before we start bringing people out.
I'll go.
Well, the door that you find is on the inner part of the wall of the keep. And if you recall, he said that leads to a chamber that has empty crates in it that are covering the door to the tunnel. This door that you come to is locked, and it looks like it hasn't been used in a number of years. It's made of thick wood slats with iron going across the door, and there is a handle that's got a lock on it. It looks like a pretty sturdy lock.
Well,
Do you need help, guys?
I don't know.
Does
Is
Caius
the
have the
door
key?
Opening? Yeah, I grabbed the
Kaius
key.
has the key.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if it works, or if I have to run into the door again.
Because we know how well that ended last time.
So, the rest of you see Caius staring at the door, looking at the key, staring at the door, looking at his shield, stepping back a foot, bracing himself, looking at the key, staring at his shield, looking at the door. And he does this over and over, really accomplishing nothing. How do you react?
I thought didn't I put the key in?
Yeah, I thought you did.
Yeah,
I
I
did.
thought I did too.
Oh, I
I've been
didn't
waiting
hear
to
him
see if
say
anything
that.
happened.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said
Yeah,
he put
I-
the key in.
Okay. When you insert the key, you start to turn it, and it jams a little bit. It's a little hard to turn. Clearly, the lock is very old.
Is anyone good with locks? This one's it's sticking.
You
I
could
can- I
roll
can
a
help out.
strength check and see if you can turn the key.
Well,
Lockpick it.
I see if somebody turns or puts their hand up or anything. I see Sally. She's like,
So,
yes, go ahead. I'll save the bashing for just in case.
Okay, so Caius steps back a couple feet and gives Sally access to the door. Sally, as you approach this door, you see just how old this door is. The bottom of it has a little rod on it. The key is still in the lock, so it would be a little difficult to pick.
I'll say, Sally.
I can take it out and do it.
Gotcha. Sally, I'll say, I'll put a hand on your shoulder and I'll say, I cannot say I'm surprised that you have volunteered to step forth to do this. I believe in you. I'm going ahead and take an extra D4 as you are provided with a little bit of guidance on this lockpick roll.
As you pull on the key, you realize it's stuck in the lock. You tug on it a few times.
I can still do it.
You jiggle, and finally it pops out. And so the lock is there. It's exposed to you. The key didn't work in it. Are you going to try to pick the lock?
Yep.
Okay. As you bend over and start using your thieves' tools, your lock picks and stuff, You kind of catch a sideways glance and realize that Trius is staring at your backside, and then you hear a click, and the door unlocks.
Not gonna have me roll for it? Okay.
No, not this one.
Oh, but the burst thing, yeah, we'll roll for that.
Oh, you're gonna roll for a lockpick. Trust me.
Alright.
Okay,
Careful
so
there. Don't go too far. Just take a peek first.
do you open the door?
Something.
Sally, do you open the door?
Yeah, I open it.
Okay. You pull on the door. It opens outward toward you. It opens like 6 inches, and then it gets stuck on the gravel on the floor of the courtyard there. And so you give it a hard pull on there, and finally it swings open about 3 feet. Not fully open. It's closed a little bit, but it's wide enough for you to get through. For all of you to get through, including the big one.
I was just gonna ask.
So,
Do we all want to go through, or do we want to just have a couple?
I think we should rest here, just like gather our strength and whatnot, and then go.
I don't think we have time for that.
exactly.
Yeah.
There are people out there dying.
I
gonna
think the
start
more time we
looking-
take, the more people that are going to be killed by this needless violence.
And
Okay,
every
yeah,
person that
true.
dies is 25 gold less than you will get.
We
Sally,
don't know
I-
that, though. Has Trius told us that?
Sally,
No, we don't know that yet.
No, we do not know that yet. But Sally, I'm going to look at you and I'm going to shake my head silently in disapproval.
Good lord. I want to punch Trius.
I'm just gonna run through the door and start
Um,
looking for this tunnel exit because there's boxes and stuff everywhere. You said.
Yeah.
Saldana's going to pick up the key and follow Caius.
My apologies to the viewers. The page is refreshing because the map disconnected on the map window. So it is refreshing. It'll be back in a moment. Where were we?
Looking for this tunnel.
Okay. So yeah, enter the chamber and you see broken crates, not fully broken and collapsed on the floor, but there's bits of crates broken off of the crates that you see. They're empty. There's really nothing of value in the room, but there is a rather unsturdy looking pile of crates up against the wall, facing the wall, against the outer wall of the keep, which would be the south wall of the keep. Southeast.
I'm gonna head to the northwest corner of the room.
Saldana, knowing Caius at this point, is going to go to the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay, and you start clearing these crates?
Yep, and then she's going to turn back. Caius, it's this way.
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
Cam said Trius is amazing. What do you mean? She said.
It's because you said you wanted to punch me in the face, Peter.
I know. Well, I'm non-existent in this game, so it wouldn't be a very hard punch. So, as you clear the crates away, you see bars inside the small window that's on a door that is about, well, it's a regular sized door that you would see in a home, but it is an iron door. and it is closed, and it does have a little bit of rust on it. The hinges are not visible, so it opens outward.
Is there a lock on the door?
Actually, no, there is not a lock. There is a
All
doorknob.
right. This is what I shaved my head for.
Use your shield, not your head, please.
I'm gonna give it a running go. Try to athletics my way through the door.
Saldana's gonna jump back.
Oh,
Actually, it would be a strength check.
Strength check. Let's see about this. Oh, do I have advantage? So I think, Jen, you said I had
probably
advantage
do.
at some point?
Yes, you do. Yeah. Yeah, everyone has at least one advantage.
I will roll with advantage. Oh.
oh.
Nice.
18.
Okay, you run up against the door, bracing your shield against you, and it just everyone hears a cracking sound, and you fly through the doorway, falling on the ground on the floor on the other side of the door, and you find yourself in a very dark tunnel that leads southeast, and it goes down. It declines maybe 10, 15 feet, and then it levels out and continues on. And that's all the light from the keep shows you.
Huzzah!
Saldana's
gonna-
gonna go run and help Caius up, and as she does, she'll say, "Good job, big guy."
I didn't even feel it. It's fine. Just go ahead. Just go ahead.
As he's rubbing his shoulder.
I'm gonna go in and just as them, I think it might be a good thing to try and stay quiet a little bit, so
Now you're
that
talking
not
my
everybody
language.
knows where we are.
Are you all entering the tunnel?
I'm gonna go after them. Yeah, I'm gonna follow them.
Okay. Is anyone not entering the tunnel? That's what I should have asked.
I think Saldana and I are going first, and everybody else is following in.
Okay. As you
If
move through the tunnel, it's moving through underground, and you go this far. I'm pinging, and then you go this far, and around about there, you see light at the end of the tunnel, reflecting off the walls of the tunnel. It's kind of zigzagging just a little bit, so up until now you couldn't see. You still can't see an opening. You just see light reflecting off the walls. And then as you move further on, you come to a set of bars, and on the other side is a short bank, a sandy bank, and you can see the water on the other side of the bars. The bars, it has a gate on the bars, and it is closed. It is locked. On the other side, you also see that there are bushes and shrubs that are covering just enough of this gate to keep it hidden from the invaders. It occurs to you that if the keep needed to, they could send men through this tunnel to get water, so that they could keep water in the keep, so that people don't suffer of thirst or anything like that, because they wouldn't be able to get water otherwise. So you are standing before this gate, the two of you that were in front, and take it from there.
Probably the best we don't make a lot of noise here.
Oh, good. Yeah. No, that's a good idea.
I agree.
Please.
That is a wonderful idea. And while I do believe that doing good is its own reward, it may be of interest for some of you to know that the governor has offered to 25 gold pieces for every villager we can save and bring back into the keep.
Oh,
That seems fair.
well, I mean, do they have to be alive?
I think that's kind of the point there, Caius.
Okay, just checking, because that was
Kind of
had enough
regret-
money to go home. So
Do you really want to be dragging bodies all over the place also?
well, I don't believe they'd like them to stay out here. I don't know what they're going to do with them.
Will look at Caius and shake their head disapprovingly.
I mean, they should be buried properly, right? You don't leave them out in the open.
I agree, but we don't have time for that right now.
Well,
Maybe after we take care of the forces or something happens, and Saldana's gonna try and insert that key into the lock and see if it opens.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Can I do a strength check, or can I convince you to let me do sleight of hand instead?
This would be a strength check because the gate, the locking mechanism, is very rusted.
Okay. Do
Saldana.
And you're not a
Yes.
rogue.
Yes. So
I am a monk though, and I'm a bounty hunter, and I am proficient in sleight of hand.
You are also stronger than you realize you are. Feel free to take an extra 1d4 to that strength check if you choose.
Love it.
I have advantage, right?
Yeah, you would have one at least.
Yes, sorry. Making sure.
You are stronger than you think you are. What? Oh.
Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me who believes in you.
Like you
So I
never know
gotta-
how much of it is just waxing poetic and how much of it is in game.
I got a 10, and then it was an extra what?
Extra 1d4. Let's pray that you roll high.
Yeah, no, I got an 11.
The key breaks off in the lock.
I have to lockpick more things.
Perhaps,
So enthusiastic.
Donna, perhaps you were a bit too strong.
As Sally comes forward, pulling out her lockpick and stuff,
Well, how big is the tunnel first?
the tunnel actually is about 6 feet wide and about 8
Okay.
feet tall.
Okay.
It's a
So-
pretty
so
big
I'm just
gate.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the because I'm basically touching the roof of that, so I'm just gonna try to move to the wall so that so I can go to the door.
Okay. Okay, so Sally pushes her way past past New Bear.
Hey.
Where is Trius in this group?
In the very back by the looks of it.
Oh, okay. And Sally, you get to the door or the gate, I mean, and you look at it. You know the key, half of the key is broken in it. About a quarter inch is sticking out of the lock. And the lock looks in really bad shape. In fact, as you look around the frame, why don't you give me a perception roll, Sally?
16.
Man, you roll good. Okay, so you see that the frame of the gate on this that's anchored into this large barred entrance is parts of it are rusted. So you realize that even if you pick the lock, after you pick it, it'll take some degree of force to pull the gate open. It does. When it opens, it will open toward you. And Just so y'all know, when you pull on this gate, unless you come up with a creative way, you will roll at disadvantage to pull it open. So do you start trying to get that broken key out of the lock, Sally?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is only going to take a sleight of hand 8 for you to get the key out.
Mm-hmm. All right. That was 13.
Okay, you manage to twist the broken part of the key a little bit and jiggle it, and you pull it out. You can feel the rust rubbing against the key in the lock as you pull it out. A grittiness, the grains of the rust rubbing on the key, and you pull it out, and it's pretty dark in this tunnel. The light that shines through the gate, the bars, is moonlight, and part of that's blocked by bushes and that sort of thing. So the lighting isn't real good here. The lock is a little hard to see in detail.
So Saldana, feeling kind of bad that she broke the key, disappears for a second and reappears on the other side of the gate using face step.
Reappears on the other side of
the gate.
Did you Misty step?
I used face step. So once per short rest, I can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. So I appear on the other side of the gate. So I'm going to help him push the gate from the other side.
That's pretty creative. We still need to pick the lock though. So Sally,
Yeah.
you're going to need to roll a 10 or higher to pick that lock. Sleight of hand.
Donna, I love it when you do that, but
Natural 20.
Ooh. Wait, somebody type exclamation point 20 in chat. That's a critical hit. Okay, critical lockpick. I've been waiting for that.
You might need to change the browser that's being shown on the Twitch stream.
Beyond 20 has just been installed or
Updated. Thank you. Okay, so you managed to wow, a nat 20. You manage. The others are surprised by your prowess with the lockpicks almost, because you just stick the lockpicks in there, and you're like looking around like, don't worry, I got this, and click, within like 4 seconds they hear the click, and you kind of smile as you straighten up, crack your back a little bit, and then you tuck the thieves picks, the lock picks, into whatever pouch or pocket you keep them in, and the door is unlocked.
All right, let's go.
great.
Good job there, Sally. Now we got to open the door.
Yeah. Fantastic job.
That was pretty quiet.
So,
Yeah.
pat her on the shoulder.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out of the tunnel.
She
and-
pats herself on the back even.
So did Sally get the door actually? Is it actually opened, or is just the pick opened?
The door is not open yet because it's
Oh.
kind of rusted shut a little bit. It'll take combined strength of 30 on strength rolls, but I will not give disadvantage because one of you is on the other side to push.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I'll help.
So Donna's gonna start pushing.
Let's do this.
Push it real good. Sorry.
Ooh, if I rolled a 4, so
Okay.
Plus 22.
Plus 22.
That's
Yeah,
26. You're only 4 points away.
I rolled a 9, so
Okay, so that the gate you hear a cracking sound that echoes through the tunnel, but it's not a really loud cracking sound. It's kind of muffled a little bit. And then the gate starts to swing open. It squeaks, and finally you open it up, and you have access to the stream, the riverbed. I would call it a stream. It's about 15 feet across and about 3 feet deep.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk out and just look at Saldana and just say, "That's a really nice trick."
It's definitely useful. Most of the times I use it though to get back to her, and she's gonna point towards Yora.
Yeah. I can hide myself pretty good, even with my size, but I was never able to walk through walls.
You're gonna
Okay.
have to teach me that one at some point. That looks
Everyone
handy.
roll me a perception check, please.
You definitely need it, Karis.
Let me tell you who all has an advantage real quick, just in case. Trius has advantage. Saldana has advantage. Newbear has an advantage. Yora has advantage. Sally has advantage. Caius has advantage. Everyone has
Used
an
my advantage just now. I got 2 nat 1s.
I got a 22 with my advantage. Sally's too busy thinking how awesome she is with her lockpicking skills.
I
Tris?
didn't even need advantage, and I got 14.
I rolled a 7, but then I had advantage, and then I rolled a 20.
Okay, so as y'all reach the end of this tunnel, and as Sedana that was Sedana that teleported outside, right?
Yep.
Because I'm not looking at the video, so.
Oh, I also got a nat 20. Alright,
Yeah.
My ears. Congratulations. Ooh, there it is. Okay, that's my celebration of a nat 20. Okay. You hear, those of you that rolled higher than a 12, hear the sounds of the army about 20 feet back the other way up above, though. So, you know that the army was... Wow, New Bears just came through for me. You hear a bunch of different kobolds, cultists, and that sort of thing. The cultists are yelling at the kobolds, saying, "Stay where you are. You have to stay where you are. We are going to take this town." And the kobolds are complaining a little bit. Does anyone speak kobold?
You just speak Draconic, right?
I speak Common and Elvish.
Kobolds speak Draconic, yeah, so...
Yeah, I'm
I would-
Draconic.
I would hope our Dragonborn does.
I
Yeah.
definitely know what they're saying if they're speaking Draconic.
Caius, you hear one of the kobolds, and another one, and they're basically saying, these humans don't even know Tiamet. When she returns, she will destroy all of them. Because we are dragon blood, they are not. And the other one is like, preach it, brother, preach it.
Okay, this doesn't look good. It looks like they're trying to bring the Dragon Queen back. And I'm kind of gonna like motion to Trius like quietly to come forward in the tunnel if he can. And,
I'm just going to
try
move
say,
you
like,
all to the edge of the
right,
water here, so... Because...
I was just gonna see if it looks like we're gonna get caught at all. Maybe you could do that illusion thing again. Try to throw them off our trail.
before we do that, that is a great idea. You might want to make a note of that, Greg, for next time we play, because we are at 12:25. We end at 12:30, And rather than get y'all involved in another battle or whatnot, let's just call it a night, and we will continue. To the viewers, this campaign will be played 3 Thursdays a month. Did it again. 3 Tuesdays a month. The first Tuesday of each month, this campaign will have off. That doesn't mean we won't have a program on that Tuesday. As a matter of fact, we will. But in the meantime, it will be 2 weeks before the program returns. And then it'll be 3 weeks in a row. Okay, so I hope you all enjoyed this. Does anybody have any announcements to make? Any of the players?
Yeah, I guess so.
Greg, why don't you go ahead first?
Well, I just want to say thanks to everybody who's tuned in, and we have Candlekeep adventure coming up a strange time this week. We're doing one on Thursday. I think it's our first Candlekeep one.
April Fools. No, it's really happening.
Fools, but it is, yeah, it is happening. And I'm excited. It's actually the one written by Amy Vorpal. So our dungeon run crew is going to pretty much, they all jumped on it instantly. And it looks like a pretty exciting adventure with a bunch of really great players. And so I'm really excited about that. A little departure from the evil campaign I'm running. So it'll be neat to have a lighthearted adventure, and so Candlekeep, yeah.
Most of the viewers, most of the TDR viewers know Amy Vorpal filled in for Jeff Kanata, the DM of the Dungeon Run, when he had eye surgery last year, and she ran the show for 4 weeks, I want to say. Yeah, there were 4. What was the name of those?
There was another guy who came in for a little bit there.
For a week or two.
Dashwick.
Yeah, was that Bending
that's right.
Magic?
Yep.
The
Mending of Magic
yeah.
is what it was called.
Amy is a stand-up improv person, comedian / type thing, and she is fantastic, really sweet. So we miss her. I do, anyways. And anything else, Greg?
Well, it's just called Candlekeep Deconstruction, and it looks like it's going to be pretty fun. And I guess the other thing was Save versus Games, the Curse of Strahd campaign. We had a player. Unfortunately, he got a promotion in real life, so he can't meet the time that we kept playing on. So if there's anybody who's interested in playing in Aarakocra, stuck in Barovia, that's an option out there. Other than that, we are willing to bring in a new player. So if somebody's looking for some role play with these guys, that's an option too. So just a bunch of thank you. I'm glad that we could just do this and get together and have some fun. So.
And the hours of Curse of Strahd are?
It depends where you live, but 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is the start time now. We might be shifting that again depending on who comes in, so I don't want to give you a guaranteed time right now, but yeah, it's around 7 o'clock.
And it runs between 3.5 and 4 hours. I am a part of that campaign as a player. And I am the best player on the team. Let me tell you, I am the nicest guy.
You're a pumpkin eater.
Do I have enough for a disadvantage for Pete?
I think I do.
Yora, you spoke, so why don't you, Jen, do you have anything to talk about?
So I know that Greg mentioned his Candlekeep that they're running on Thursday over on Save versus Save or over here, right?
Save versus Games.
Yeah, Save versus Game. I will be running a few Candlekeep mysteries the first Thursdays of every month the next 4 or 5 months. And we have a sign-up sheet for that in the D&D Play 20. Sorry, I'm very tired. Discord. Anybody who's interested can sign up. It's going to be a rotating crew, so whoever wants to play definitely can. So again, follow us on the Discord, and you'll get to hang out with a lot of us and play games and have fun and see all of the ridiculousness that we get to over there.
I'll be playing Alfolk in the first one.
Yeah, it's gonna be real fun.
And the Jen and I also stream on twitch.tv/runic rollers. Jen is also involved in a lot of other streams.
Yes, she is.
Yeah,
Uh-oh, we
so-
lost somebody.
Yeah, but that's the one that I'm with Jen on, as well as some other lovely people. And I think our next stream is going to be on April 10th, where we'll be doing a one-shot as you take a quick break from our regular campaign. But that one goes every other week.
Yeah.
On Saturday.
Poor Sally lasted until the very end
Yeah.
and got booted and messed up our video.
One last thing that is important. I'm sure everybody just looked over this quick briefly, but tomorrow is the day we've been waiting for like, the 2.5 months. So hopefully everybody who hasn't checked out Dungeon Run yet will come and watch it tomorrow and join their Discord and everything, because they're an awesome show. They really did inspire me to start DMing. Jeff is like, one of my heroes in life. And so if you haven't watched Dungeon Run yet, I encourage it.
Yeah, they're about to go into a heist. Heist hype is real.
And also every other Monday, Jen is involved with twitch.tv/Nerdlandia.
India, which is just being rebranded to the Kingdom of Nerdlandia. So again, we do every Monday, and that I'm a part of, but Kat, the creator over there, runs several campaigns throughout the week over there, and is also a friend, personal friend, great friend, and a supporter of these guys. So
You got the ladies of D&D and
Ladies of D&D, yeah, they run some super great games. Me and Sally and Audrey were part of that group as well. And I know that we had some visitors from there this evening. So just thank you to everyone who came and supported and bought advantages, disadvantages, and just participated in chat. That means a lot to all of us. So thank you.
And
Keep it
my
going.
apologies to the viewers because our videos are not lined up properly right now. Thankfully, we're at the end, so
I think it's all right.
if you don't mind looking at my double chin and my not balding head, or Jen's mouth, or Greg's hat. Anybody else got anything else to announce?
go Leafs go.
Go Bucks,
Well,
go.
I mean,
Go Avs.
Go
we're not-
Lightning.
Yeah.
And we had a blast. I want to thank the viewers for tuning in. I hope you'll return in 2 weeks.
Are they behind you? Why are you pointing behind you? Thank the
I
viewers.
am talking toward my laptop, which has our chat on it, our Twitch chat.
Everyone and put it behind
So, and how can you tell? Oh, you see my bottom half.
You see my
Yes.
bottom
Hi.
half.
Whoa. Family friendly stream, Peter.
I didn't mean that. And anything that doesn't sound proper or look proper is purely unintentional, believe me. And with that, we're going to say goodnight. Thank you, everybody, for watching.
No, thank you.
Night, guys.
In honor of the
everybody.
dungeon run, humankind, be both.
Evo.
Evo.